You say you were late. I actually started this right at 12. Another apology, yes. This is something I whine about, and this is something some people were whining about. So he looks angry. Well, I mean, I just wanted to apologize to everybody, because there's like another person that's Japanese who actually believes that I've been faking my nationality, and I think this person's either angry or this person's like really, really confused. Let me explain what happened. By the way, so everybody, I want to ask you guys something really, really obvious, and I want to make sure about something before even starting the stream. This part is really important. It's really important, okay? Where am I from, everybody? Where am I from? And I know I can like already assume what you guys are gonna say, but where am I from? America. India. America. Brazil. America. China. Mexico. America. Diaz. Xinjiang. So there's like a lot of accusations about where I'm from still, interestingly. So this whole like, Sora's actually not Japanese, like that whole meme kind of happened like in 2020, like in 2019. In real life, I've been kind of experiencing it a lot too. But yeah, so a lot of you guys think I'm American, which I think is really interesting. And some of you guys out there think I'm Japanese. And some of you guys out there think I'm from China. And one person just said, I'm from Xinjiang. So whatever that is, what's up everybody? I'm actually from Japan, but so I don't know if you guys know about this. Recently, I was on this podcast called Unpacking in Japan. I don't know if you guys saw it. By the way, I want to make sure about this. Did you guys see this video? If not, that's fine. I just want to make sure about this. It's called Unpacking Japan. I got invited to their show, right? And I got interviewed there. Did you guys see it? If not, that's fine. I just want to make sure about it. Watched it. So if you guys watched it, that's amazing. If you guys haven't watched it, let me explain what happened and why I'm getting this very interesting hate. By the way, I actually filmed this with them in October or like September, so it's been like freaking a while, right? Anyone has links, just search like Unpacking Japan and it's just literally right there. Or search like a Sora True interview or something. And then I basically talked about, so in the interview, the guy asked me like, hey, so are you actually from Japan? I said, well, I want to say I'm from Japan. I was born and I grew up in Japan, which I thought was really obvious that I'm Japanese. But there was like this one person who's Japanese who apparently thought that was weird as a person who lived abroad. That's what he said. Let me explain. So let me just read the comments in Japanese and let me translate. Okay? So he basically says like, I thought what you said was a bit weird, so I asked Gemini. Okay, everybody, we are now dealing with a Japanese person who thought this interview was like a bit weird because like this person thought I was hiding something. He asked this AI system what he thinks about, what he thought was weird about me, which is, Sora cannot be Japanese. This guy's faking something. This guy's real. This guy's for real. And then this guy basically says like, so this is like, what he got from that AI, right? His AI response. Basically, so he thinks, born in Japan and growing up in Japan doesn't mean you're a Japanese national. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What am I then? I was born, I grew up in Japan. What the fuck is happening here? Sure, okay, no, yeah, you're right, yeah. true. I could still be Chinese, or I could be still American somehow, right? Somehow. I could still be American or Chinese. I get what you mean. But then he says basically this. Even if you were born and you grew up in Japan, if your parents are not Japanese nationals, then you cannot get the nationality of Japanese. He said, I was born in Japan and I grew up in Japan, but he didn't say my parents are Japanese. So it is very possible that he grew up in Japan and he was born in Japan without being Japanese. So that's kind of why he says, I see myself as Japanese. And then he's trying to hide some. What the actual fuck? Wait, hold on. I didn't know that was possible. How am I in this country now? Wait, what is. And you know, I can actually guess what everybody's saying. Everybody's saying, like, Sora, you basically stole the passport. You rented the passport. Look at my chin-chon face. And of course, I have to freaking hide everything because, like, dude, my actual, like, personal information is just all there. Of course, flexing, but because I have to do this now to prove I'm what the fuck is happening in this world? But let me actually read what this person even wanted to say, because again, like, he's got some interesting points as to, like, how I'm faking my nationality, which I thought was funny as fuck. And then he says this. So basically, he thinks how I see things is not very Japanese, and that's just. Somehow he thinks is, like, really important for him. So how I'm logical, right? And then he thinks how I see things logically and how I basically say whatever I think instead of, like, what everybody thinks is very Western, and it's very different from Japanese people. What the fuck is happening? This guy's an actual robot. What the fuck? Wait, what? And Tomako 3A, welcome to memberships. I do actually membership streams a lot where I talk to my fans like 24/7. So basically, I do YouTube, and I, tend to say something like, "Oh, this happens in Japan. Oh, this is what happens." And yeah, this is this. I'm not Japanese. What the fuck? Because in Japan, you don't say what you think, which is partially true. What the fuck is happening? Like, what the actual fuck? And then here, he talks about Japan versus foreigners, and he makes videos about this kind of whole thing as entertainment, but he is also a Japanese person in Japan, but he's also an observer, and that's just very weird. This guy doesn't have the power to see things from, like, a third person's perspective. Like, what the fuck is happening? So basically, this is like what this person's saying. If I say something like, "Yo, everybody, I'm gay," and everybody just goes like, "What the fuck?" And if I say, like, "I'm gay," and everybody goes like, "What the fuck?" I can assume everybody's, like, thinking, like, why is that guy saying I'm gay, right? But me knowing what people think is weird. What the fuck is happening? Wait. That's not a superpower. That's, like, just common sense. What the fuck? And then here, Sora the Troll, the name itself. So, as his name says, he's a troll. Sure, I'm not gonna deny it. And then, for him, basically, for people to argue whether he's Japanese or not Japanese itself is the source, the core part of the channel. It's not! What the fuck? It's not! People don't show up on my channel and say, like, is this guy really Japanese? That's seriously not. I have sex. I get girls. Like, do you know what, everybody? I was, like, talking to girls yesterday, like, I get girls, I have sex. And then, so if he says, I'm a Japanese national, then he cannot meme about it, which is his biggest weapon. So then, he never really lies about anything, but he never talks about his nationality itself. Oh. Can I actually use this like for the thumbnail for the channel? Like, what is happening? I have sex. Everybody, I have sex. Temu passport. Yeah, this is a Temu passport, and I'm actually committing a crime here, and I'm telling everybody I committed a crime. Yes, fake passport. I get it, yes. I'm being fake. I'm from China in America, yes. Like, I'm from China, Korea, America. I'm never Japanese. Like, I cannot really choose this nationality. What the fuck is happening? And then here. So, then he is a person who grew up in Japan that speaks English, and that's just very weird. But at the same time, he probably has like really complicating background, like half Japanese or a foreign national that's in Japan, and that's probably like the most natural for me to think that's who you are. And then that's the public image he wants to have, and I'm not really accusing him of something, but I want you to tell us the truth. What the fuck is happening? Like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck?
Sorry you look Nepalese. Also, I think you're balding.
That passport is in English. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it's in English and it's in Shinchon. I get it. Yeah, is that Japanese on Japanese racist? Yes, I get it. Everybody, I get it. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's I get it. Well, I get what everybody's saying. It's like either in Shinchon or in English. I get it. So I'm not Japanese. So what I wanted to explain here is there's like this really interesting concept in Japan where somebody speaks English, and if the person doesn't really sound like a typical Japanese guy, something like, I speak English like this, and if I don't speak English like this, I'm not a Japanese national. I'm not a Japanese national. I'm sorry for very bad English. And then I talked about it so many times. Even I made so many videos where I spoke English like this, and everybody kind of like, what the fuck? Sex. I have sex. I have so much sex. Do you guys know, like, I have like sex every day? I wanted to say something here. I am.
We know you're Keanu Reeves.
Thank you so much for the donation. I am very Japanese. I was born. I grew up in Japan. My parents are Japanese. What the fuck? I've never lived abroad, dude. Can you guys actually confirm? I'm actually the only person who was born in Japan, who grew up in Japan with Japanese parents, but somehow I became American, Chinese, Korean, European somehow. Like, can you guys actually confirm, like, there's like nobody else like that on planet Earth? Like, literally the only person that's like that is me. I've never lived abroad. I've never studied abroad. I've been in Japan in my entire life. I've been to America. I visited America, of course. Show us the birth. I'm gonna actually bring my birth certificate just because you said that in the next stream. Factual. Yes, this is the internet. There are plenty of fake Japanese. True that. And I get why everybody is kind of assuming. Not really everybody, but some Japanese people are assuming. Like, you know, I'm not Japanese because I don't speak English like this. If I don't speak English like this, I'm faking my nationality. Okay, prove it. I'm gonna show my dick, so maybe everybody can actually tell, like, I'm Japanese. Like, can I actually do that? Because, like, according to some, like, stats, Japanese people have, like, the smallest penises ever. You know, everybody, I'm gonna show my dick. Let's go, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go. I get girls. You guys don't know how many girls I get every day. Like, I've been talking to so many chicks, and like, all the chicks are hot as fuck. Like, they all like me and stuff. I'm gonna take a picture of myself here, doing this. Actually, no, hold on. Can I take a picture of me here? Like this? If it's cringy, I'm gonna use it. If it's not cringy, I'm gonna ask you to retake it again. That's cringy as fuck. Everybody, so I wanted to make sure that I'm really, really Japanese. And if there are any people that still think I'm not Japanese, what the fuck is happening? I speak English. Besides that, everything about me is Japanese. There are some people who actually think I cannot be Japanese because of like the way how I act. I don't even know what that means. But I wanted to publicly announce that I watch hentai. Let's go. I watch hentai, everybody. By the way, I was watching hentai this morning and it was freaking hot. It was hot as shit. I have to freaking talk about how Japanese I am every time. And so there's actually something I wanted to do in this stream, everybody. So 2 things I wanted to do. First, we have an Asian girl based in Japan just to see me. Everybody. We have a we have an Asian person visiting me from a foreign country just to see me. She flew all the way to Japan. So, in this stream, we are going to see her, right? We are going to see the girl, an actual girl, right? So the girl shows up at 2. And now I changed the title to Driving to See the Asian Girl that flew to Japan to meet me, right? So the Asian girl is gonna actually show up here. And after that, I wanted to do some certain things. So, yeah, actual girl. And some people know who it is, but just in case, like, let's just keep it a surprise. It's an actual girl, like not a guy or anything. It's an actual lady who is actually, I think she might be waiting for me now too. She's a real girl, and I know it's kind of like insane because like when you hear the word girl, that's usually fake on my channel. But no. In this case, we are actually going to see a real girl, and she actually did fly. She flew to Japan to talk to me. Girl. Do you guys want to see the girl? If so, we're gonna see her. And then so in this stream, she can fly. Yes, she can fly. She actually knows how to fly and stuff. Yes. So in this stream, what I wanted to do is first we will meet her, right? We will meet her, and then after that, do you guys know what happened to Tokyo Skytree? By the way, Tokyo Skytree got cancelled for like a week or something. Do you guys know about that? Do you guys know about that, by the way? Tokyo Skytree actually got cancelled because of like some certain things. So what apparently happened, stuck, right? Yeah. So what apparently happened was the elevator actually got stuck. So like 20 people, like more than 20 people, I don't know the exact number, but they got stuck. Basically trying to go on to the top of like the Skytree, and they basically like, you know, started shitting in their pants and stuff because they couldn't leave the elevator for like 5 hours, 6 hours, right? That happened, and then Tokyo Skytree got some hate, and it got cancelled today. Yesterday actually, and they're trying to basically fix everything and bring it back, but they still haven't been able to bring it back yet. So we are going to see what happened. So first we're gonna see the girl, right? The Asian girl. Asian girl. And then after that, we are going to Tokyo Skytree to see how it's going, because like the entire place I heard is shut down now. Like you cannot seriously do anything there. That's what I heard. So basically the stock market just went down like because of like that whole thing. So that's what we wanted to do. First, we're gonna see the girl. Second, we are going to Tokyo Skytree, and then we're gonna watch porn. No stairs? No, because Tokyo Skytree is like so tall, right? And then so like you have to like use the elevator to like get to the top. It's like the tallest tower ever, and then it got stuck for 6 hours or 5 or something, maybe 4. Either way, for a while. And then like everybody started shitting. I'm not really, by the way, joking. They actually started farting, shitting, pissing, and they canceled the entire thing. Fanboy stream when BBG. But yeah, like obviously I cannot get close to Tokyo Skytree, so I'll just get to the area and see like what's there.
Philly
and after
Disco
that, I don't know, I'll just talk about anime and
Did
like
they make babies
just end
while
the
they
stream
waited to
right
be
away too.
rescued from the elevator?
Yeah, some people fucked, yes, obviously, but thank you so much for the donation. Some people fucked and some people did a lot of things, and obviously some people fought it. It's like the worst nightmare. I don't know why, but there are usually like 2-3 people that somehow decide to fart in a very tiny room, and you cannot even like open the windows or anything, but then you fart, you decide to fart, and that's a crime in Japan. It's a crime in the States too. You get arrested for that. I don't know what the crime is called, but basically it's like against humanity.
Can't
and it's
believe you were
not
on the
something
receiving
allowed.
end of a birther
You get arrested,
conspiracy.
you deserve it.
Did he say you were secretly Kenyan?
I think it's much for the donation. But that thing, by the way, is like something I've been getting like for a while, since I was like 15 actually. So like at that point I don't really care about it. But you're talking about how some people, even in Japan, think like I'm not Japanese, right? I've been getting that forever. I actually kind of proved it recently by playing VR chat. It's my life. When I talk to people, either like Japanese people, like non-Japanese, they don't believe I'm Japanese. But it's really, really interesting. There are like so many layers to this. So one of the things I hear is obviously like, oh, but like when you speak English, like you don't sound like a typical Japanese person. Sure. And then what they say next is like, you don't act Japanese. What the fuck? But like, you act very different. I don't know what that even means. And then another thing I keep hearing is your voice is way too different from a normal Asian person. And I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. So I wasn't sure what that even meant. Your voice sounds way different from like Asian people. Like I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? It's something I get on the internet. But yeah, I had to use like some tools to analyze my own voice, and then I figured out there's like something really different about how I speak, but it's because of like some certain things too. In Japan, people apparently so when you guys speak, I want you guys to actually check this too. So I want you guys to breathe in, like, right? You did that, everybody, and breathe out. So your stomach moved first, right? I want you to do this actually. This is very important. So inhale and exhale, and your stomach moved, right? In Japan, that's very weird. In Japan, your chest moves. Right? That thing. Your chest moves first, and your stomach moves like next. But outside of Japan, especially if you're from like an English-speaking country, your tummy just goes like, ah, right? And then, so that's apparently what's different about how I speak. because again, that's how I grew up too, I guess. I don't know why, like that tiny difference is like something like that makes a lot of Japanese people confused. Even when I speak Japanese, when I speak Japanese, they some suddenly go like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't really know, but if your chest goes like, then you're more Japanese. So I just kind of wanted to explain it, and I actually do. I use my diaphragm a lot too, and when you use your diaphragm, you apparently sound more like Western, like according to some stats too. So
It's kind of like how UK English is less toothy.
Maybe. But the thing is, like, I can actually... So this, if I speak like this, people will not believe I'm Japanese, right? But there's, like, this, like, certain way to speak Japanese, and then, like, people will believe. So I'm not gonna really change my accent itself in English, but you guys will suddenly believe I'm more Japanese, okay? Which is, like... So this kind of voice, actually, I don't know if you guys, like, even notice it when I... So, like, this thing is, like, more Japanese. Like, does that make any sense? This is like what we call like a chest voice, and does that make any sense? Like, do I sound more Asian? Like, it's not even the tone itself. I mean, I guess like my voice tone got like a lot higher, but it definitely sounds more like an Asian person. Is it because it's softer? No, it's basically like where the voices are. It's like, you know, what you do when you sing and stuff too. It's the same thing. Like, for example, you sound gay. It's the same thing like when you do voice acting, or like when you do like, you know, when you sing and stuff too. Like, for example, you can just go like you know, like take on me, take me on, and like that thing is like from your, not really your chest, right? But it's from like your diaphragm, and that part is very Western to Japanese people, because Japanese people typically sound like this because they don't use their diaphragm. They don't use it, right? They don't use their diaphragms, so first they kind of sound like this, and that's more Asian, right? But then if you use your diaphragms, that's like when you sound more like, I guess, like Westerner, I guess. And I didn't know about this concept, but like, that's something I learned like a while ago. That's again like something entirely new to me, right? And that's a red light. Nels Bayer, you were going to meet a girl. Yeah, I'm going to see an Asian girl. You making this up? No, it's a real thing. You can Google it. Chest voice, and like head voice, and I don't know what the stomach voice that is, but I don't know if there's like a name for it. Asians have tiny stomachs. Oh, well, true, but I don't really know how to explain this. So you can actually sound really different. So like, I do like voice acting, and I'm a voice actor, and I'm a voiceover artist, and I do voice stuff for, again, like a living. I actually do it for a living. I know a lot of you guys think I'm a, like, you know, full-time YouTuber, but I'm not. So like, for example, if you wanted to sing, if you wanted to voice act, it's all about here. It's not here, actually. Let me talk about something. There's a way to actually make you sound a lot better without doing all of the alpha male whatever things. I've been saying this, so I want you guys to do this, right? Put your arms like right in front of you, and then put them like kind of like towards your back like this. So then your diaphragms are kind of like in front of your throat, right? I want you to speak with this posture, and if you ever feel like
to avoid making babies.
The other one is nasal speech like a gay nerd. Well, what is a gay nerd? Do you practice your voice daily? I don't really do anything, but there's like a lot of like different techniques. Like, so the lowest you can go is actually you just have to like avoid using like your throat like entirely, and then like the lowest can be like this low, right? This is like the lowest you can hit, and this is achievable. Any people can achieve this. When you're a girl, it might be hard, but then if you kind of move your voice like up there, then it kind of starts changing like this, right? It kind of starts changing, right? It kind of starts changing, and you can even like move it up here, and it kind of starts changing a bit more, right? Which is obvious, which is really obvious. So then you can even like bring it up here, and then it kind of, this is like an Asian voice, right? This is the Asian voice everybody thinks about, right? And then you can even bring it up, and you can kind of even sound like this. You know what I mean? It's so easy to do this too. And then like there's like this sweet spot, which I call like a dollar voice, which is like right here. So like, oh my gosh, like Bert, it's so hot, like fire, like he's so hot. So the other day, like I went to this Japanese market, and I saw like this cute labubu, and it's so hot. And then there's like this troll voice I can do, which is basically like this one. Like I don't know if this sounds like anything normal, but this is like what you can do to like troll everybody. But this is so obvious, like it's fake. Like everybody's gonna notice it's fake. You know what I mean? So then, well, it's just all about your stomach and like your like chest and your whatever, right? And then apparently, I apparently use like the voice here. That's very non-Japanese, right? And then everybody gets shocked, even in Japan. They tell me like, "Wow, Sora, like, where are you from?" I get even in Japan, and I just tell them like I'm Japanese. I was born, I grew up in Japan. I've never lived abroad. And then what they usually ask me is like, "Are your parents like non-Japanese?" No, my parents are Japanese. They don't speak any English, like literally. That's kind of why I can do my channel and I can talk about my ass being wet and tight when my mom literally watches my channel. And it's not embarrassing because my mom doesn't know. She doesn't know what I'm saying. The other day I was like talking about how my ass is like so itchy, and my mom was like apparently there, and I was like doing that stream at a level till she watched it, but she didn't understand anything. So I just was able to talk about how I'm hard and my ass is wet and scratchy and whatever. It was fire that way. Put out your fanboy. Wait, what? Put out your fanboy voice for a day. Oh my gosh, like so like when I go to this supermarket, like it's called, I forgot what the place is called, like it's very hot. Oh my gosh, Sora's my favorite fanboy. Thank you, Nyan. That's so hot. But thank you for the donation. Like, thank you.
I mean,
is there ever a girl in the first place in Sora's stream? We were gonna see a girl. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, we'll see a girl. That's for sure, by the way. So, like, the girl actually, I mean, some people know who it is because, like, it's kind of like it's not really like it's not a secret or anything. Everybody knows about it. So the girl basically said like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to Japan." Right? She said that like a while ago, and she was like, "I want to stream snipe you," and I was like, "Sure."
Sora was taught
then
English
show
by
up
his
and
internet
be a
GR00
girl.
mode.
She was like, "Sure." You're not wrong, actually. Yes, you're not wrong. I mean, well, the thing is, like, I kind of learned English from my friends when I was like 7 or like 8 in Japan. Not from like my internet friends, honestly, like groomers. But you can say like internet groomers influenced me a lot too, because I didn't even know what docking even was. That's like a new concept, and there's like a lot of like things I learned on my channel. You know what I mean, like mogging and TikTok and whatever. Sex.
is she an alpha male? As far as I know, she's not an alpha male. I'm kind of curious what she thinks about an alpha male, or like alpha males. Learn English from playing Counter-Strike. I don't really think I learned any English or anything. I don't know, but my friends definitely kind of like influenced me a lot too. But again, that was like when I was little. I kind of forgot what it was like. You don't even think about how you learn English, like how you learn your language. You know what I mean, everybody? You don't really think about it. You don't really just go like, oh my gosh, like this is how I learned my language. The same thing. Like, so I learned Japanese in Japan, and I learned English in Japan, and you know what I mean? And that's been forever since I was like born. I kind of like have been doing it since I was like very, very little. And that's kind of why like, it's just hard to talk about how that is for me, as I don't know how to explain this. But the only thing I can say is when I used to play Counter-Strike, I used to talk to girls every day, everybody. I talk to girls. Yo, I used to talk to girls. I actually, this is like one of the stories everybody knows about, but let me kind of like talk about something. When I used to play Counter-Strike, by the way, this is not even like a lie or anything. I would play Counter-Strike, and then let's say like, 20 people can join in the same lobby, right? And I was one time I was surrounded. I shouldn't say surrounded. I was with 19 different girls, and I was the only guy there in Counter-Strike. Do you know why that happened? Can you guess? And by the way, the answer is not because I get girls or anything. It's not what happened. It's not what happened, okay? It's not what happened. Everybody else was a girl. It was like supposed to be like a game full girls. I was there. And they started talking about like how the period is and whatever. If you guys can guess how that happened, that would be amazing. By the way, long story short, I was friends with like all the girls, and I know it sounds crazy. But it's not because I got girls, right? So long story short, all the girls treated me as a girl. Fuck. One of the girls even asked me what my period was, and she was like serious actually. She was not trolling me, or like she was not trying to like, troll me one of them. She was like, oh, wait, by the way, so like when's your period? And she was like, oh, never mind, you're a guy. I get girls. I talk to girls. Like, I talk to so many girls. I get chicks. Like, I get girls. And then I still remember, there was like this one time before, when I used to play CSGO, there's like this friend of mine who's a female, right? And that actually kind of shocked me too. This female friend of mine, she's like a very, I don't know what the right word here is, like she's very protective, and I don't know what the right word here is, like she's like very conservative when it comes down to like talking to guys and stuff. I don't know what the right word here is. So there was like this one time before when she just randomly, it's not like just like a random thing, because like we would actually talk a lot too. She sent me a picture of like herself in a bikini randomly, and I was like, what? And then she was like, by the way, she's married. She was like, hey, what do you think about this outfit? And I was like, cool. And she was like, nice. Oh, by the way, like I know you're a guy, but like I don't really mind like sending it to you because like you probably are gay. I still remember. Stuff like that happened to me like a lot. When I used to play CSGO when I was raking fire, it was actually fire, right? TX suburb. Like Texas, right? But thank you so much for the donation. There were like so many stories like that too. I mean, obviously, like there were some girls like who kind of wanted. Like I don't want to say it as if like I'm basically saying like yo, like I get girls. Like I don't want to say it like this, but there were some girls that wanted to talk to me more because they or somehow really into the way how I sounded in English. I guess it's like a thing where they kind of, again, like listen to like different accents and they're into like that kind of thing. That's kind of what I think it is. Some girls, yes, like actually straight up like at me saying like, oh my gosh, I want to have sex. And they at me, right? That kind of happened, and I actually used to, you know, like on Steam, you get comments from like your friends and whatever, and then like there was like that girl basically saying like, let's have sex, and I was like, sure. That's pretty common voice curves. That concept was like new to me. Like I didn't know what that was. That's awkward. Not really. Like it was not really awkward for me because like, well, it was interesting because like again, like this is just me interacting with like foreign people. Because I'm Japanese and I play Counter-Strike with like non-Japanese people, so like I feel all the different cultures. Not just only with Americans, but I played with like a lot of different nationalities. So I was like, wow, this is so different. So I experienced everything. And then I remember there was like this Asian girl, not Asian girl, no, there was like this white chick that was really, really into Asians. Like she was just all about Asians. Like she actually added all the Asian Counter-Strike players. And I remember she basically added me as well. She added me in CSGO, basically saying like, hi, like I just wanted to talk to you a little bit more. I wasn't like, I didn't mind it. So then I kind of like was talking to her like through messages and like through playing games and stuff. And then she suddenly started sending me like pictures of like herself, which I thought was interesting because like nobody really does that in Japan. So I kind of thought it's maybe like what they do outside of Japan. I was like, sure, interesting. And then she suddenly started saying like, by the way, like I'm into Asians. I just said nice, like literally 4 characters, like 4 letters, nice, like NICE, nice. And then she just said like lol, awkward, and she left. I don't know what that was. Then I was like, that's just kind of interesting. Then I found out that she actually sent friend requests to like everybody in that game. I didn't know about it, right? Then that's like when I figured out she's really into Asians. And she was like showing her boobs and like her vagina to everybody, which kind of she didn't do to me. I think you are hot, nice. Basically, that's what happened, right? And I'm not really saying like I get girls when that's not what I'm saying, okay? That's not what I'm saying because I don't want to sound like that dude who just actually goes like, I get girls, everybody, like I talk to chicks, like I get girls. Like I talk to girls. That's not what I want to do, but yeah, that's what she basically did. Yes, like she basically said like, oh, I'm into Asians, but that's not really like I get girls. It's more that she wanted to talk to me because I'm Asian. Then I just said nice, and she just went like awkward, and she just left. There were so many cases like that too, and I thought it was interesting. There was like this one like white girl again from CSGO who randomly added me saying like, I want to have sex with your boys. I didn't know what that meant. So I thought it was funny. So I used to play with her, and then at some point she left comments on my Steam, right, saying like, we have to be in love with each other. Please love me, heart, right? And I thought that was really, really interesting. So I didn't do anything, and she blocked me. I don't know what happened. I still don't know what I did wrong. I still don't understand. I still don't understand. Dude, I can talk about so many stories, like, you know, about girls and stuff. There was like this lady. Let's just call her Steph. No. Let's just call her Jessica, right? Jessica was like this one girl, like who was kind of friends with everybody, right? And she kind of sounded like, hello everyone. Like she kind of sounded really high pitched and sounded like an anime character. And when she played CSGO, all the guys go like, what the fuck? Can I add you? Do you have sex? She gets like all those guys, right? But she kind of didn't really mind like all those horny people. So she would just go like, oh yeah, I have sex. But like she actually doesn't do anything. Like, Gurners like to do, right?
Philly
So Jessica,
Disco
there was like this girl,
$1.
and
Sora
I became
says he
friends with
doesn't
her
want
at
to
some
brag
point,
about getting
right?
Gorals, then proceeds to talk about all the girls who were thirsty for him.
I know. It's just my experiences. Okay, but thank you so much for the donation. And then Jessica was like, oh yeah, like I don't like. I have sex a lot, right? So I became friends with her. And then Jessica, this girl was like freaking so popular with guys. It was so crazy. It was so crazy actually. She was like, when she plays Counter-Strike, everybody tries to join her game. It was freaking just so wild. So the thing is, like, I was friends with her, and then I would play with her as well, just to kind of again play with other people. Like not for the sake of like trying to get in her pants or anything, but I just wanted to play with people.
Sora has
If I
so
join
much
her,
swag
my
in the
friends
thumbnail.
usually were there too, right? Thank you so much for the donation too. And then I remember, so I didn't really care about getting her attention, even though everybody was like trying to get in her pants, and everybody was like, oh yeah, Jessica, please notice me, like let's do this, let's meet up in real life. I didn't care, so I was casually just like talking to her randomly and just talking to her about how I get kills, and I get a lot of kills in my gun, like 100,000 kills and whatever. And so I don't know how to phrase this. She didn't mind that. She didn't mind how I was like talking to her normally without trying to get in her pants. So then we kind of became good friends. But we became good friends without trying to touch each other's like pants, right? And then there was like this guy. His name was like P530 or something. I actually do remember. Did you make a lot of male enemies? Yeah, right, yes. That's kind of what I'm trying to talk about here. There's this guy called P530 who was basically following Jessica 24/7. Like he was just literally there, but he was getting ignored by Jessica because like that dude just wanted to talk to Jessica, and he just didn't like all the people that talk to like Jessica, right? One day I never talked to that guy. P530, right? I still haven't talked to him yet, but this is like what happened 10 years ago. He randomly blocked me, and he said like, oh yeah, fuck that Sora dude, like fuck him, like he's just so weird, and like I don't like him. And then he started basically saying that to everybody, saying like, oh, like I don't like that Sora dude, like let's block him. Everybody thought that was weird, so like that guy got blocked by everybody instead, and everybody said like P530 is weird, and even Jessica instantly blocked him because that was wild. And again, like, I still don't know what that was. I still don't know what I did. I was playing games with her. I was talking to her, but that's really it. Like, nothing really happened. But there were, like, so many things. Like, I can talk about freaking, like, 5,000 different stories as to, like, what happened. Because there was this girl. Which was freaking crazy. I can actually think of, like, 2-3 more stories, like, accurately as to, like, what happened. But yeah. And that's a red light. Hallucinations? Won't by doing nothing. It's kind of like how CSGO works. Like, there are some people, like, you know, on my channel that kind of like, you know, watch my streams, like, watch my channel because, like, they were friends with me back in the CS time. Actually, one of the dudes, like, recently messaged me saying, like, dude, like, I didn't know you were even a YouTuber. And he was like, my parents were watching you, lol. And I'm like, wow, interesting. Remember the Mexican lady that was all hot for you in the chat? The Mexican lady, no, she actually sent me a marriage certificate, basically telling me to, like, sign my name so that we can actually be, like, legally married. I didn't reply to her, and she blocked me, I think. Can Hiraki confirm these stories? Yes. He knows all those stories, yes. He experienced some of these himself as well because he's friends with me and he saw like all the things with me. Yes. Hiraki can confirm, Nakabe can confirm, Rin-san can confirm. She knows all those things. You can kind of confirm like some of those too because you witnessed some, obviously. On my channel, yes. In CSGO, my CSGO friends can confirm. It's something very like it happens quite a lot. If any of my CSGO friends are out there, like, they can all confirm, like, this is kind of like what happens. It's not what happens to me, what happens to everybody. Like, literally. Everybody experiences, like, this kind of, like, insanity. And, I don't know, it's just, like, again, girls and, like, sex. Like, I want to have sex. Everybody, now we...
It's full.
Yes! Wait, hold on. Are you serious? Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. So we can park here. Now everybody. Sora's a big warrior. What's his take on Sora's girl getting? It's not like, I don't want to phrase it like that, because now it sounds like I was freaking, like, you know, like, sex. I have sex. Everybody have sex. It's not what I wanted to do. But the point is, like, not really like me saying, like, I get girls. Wait, let me,
最近
お前との今日で最後だな。知っているだろう。俺は明日街を出る。
やったじゃん、頑張れば。
お前は。He is Asian, so he's clearly going to a dojo, yes. That's what we are doing. A girl time, everybody, but we still need more time. なんだっけあれ。マウントじゃなくてなんだっけギンバルだ。Brag so much about getting girls. That's not what I'm doing. Like, it's not really like, oh, I get girls. But fuck, but it really did sound like I was saying, like, I get girls. But that's not what I'm doing, okay? I was just talking about how things happen on the internet. Like, that's much more about, like, what I wanted to talk about. Like, I kind of wanted to talk about how it happens on the internet. I'm not saying, like, I get girls, everybody. Like, look at me. I get girls. That's not the point. Even though that's kind of like what it sounded like. 今からセクそうっすね。まあちょっといっぱい出すんでこれから。How many girls are we getting? Fuck, we're gonna talk to all the girls. Sora gets friend zoned by girls. A lot, yeah, a lot. Actually, a lot. That's kind of like the point of like what I wanted to talk about, like what I was saying too.
You have to push it a little more that way.
Okay. And これをここに入れる。Let's go, everybody. We're gonna talk to a girl.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on real quick.
Greetings from Tennessee,
brother. What's up, man? What's up? And thank you so much for the donation too. Don't get any girls. Yeah. I'll wait for you. The girl is gonna show up in 1 hour. You friend zoned them, bro. I remember the girl who sniped you and you left on a burger fast food. I know what you mean. The Brazilian Japanese girl. Why do you remember that? But again, like, I have sex. Like, I get girls. Like, do you guys know, like, how many girls I get? Like, I talk to all the girls. Like, I get girls. Like, I talk to girls, and, like, I have sex. Like, I get girls, and, like, I talk to all the girls, and I fuck them. Like, okay, like, sex. I sounded like a virgin just now. Alright, so, like, I want to change the, picture here, and then I wanna, you know, What?
僕も閉まります。
Yo, everybody, I get girls. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, ちょっと待って、重力を感じよう。重力を感じれない。ダメだ。なんでだ？重力を
I
感じ
mean, turn off the light.
よし、感じた。
Sora doing the voice. I think I can get by.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you said, but okay, I'm gonna be Rizzy. キモい？
気持ち悪い。These like freaking cringy thumbnails. It's kind of like the reason why I have to change my thumbnail like once every 2 seconds. Okay, everybody, let's go. So let me change the thumbnail in the...
FMK Kakito and Kasumi and Makoto from Persona 5.
I don't know what that means.
Fuck, that's hard.
What?
Nandi.
You
You gotta push it more. You gotta push it more to the this way.
Yeah, that's possible. It's probably like it too.
Other way,
Honestly,
other way,
like,
other way, other way. Other way, other way, other way.
Let me try. Yeah.
It's too weight. It's too heavy in the back. You gotta go forward. Yeah, that way, that way. That way.
Here. Maybe here. Right. Oh, maybe there actually. Oh yeah, that yeah. Let's go, everybody. I think I changed the thumbnail just now, right? Let me make sure. And then we're gonna talk to the girl. Actually, wait, hold on.
Finally has a voice. Well, I mean, he was telling his story the whole car ride.
Sora
How was I
gets
supposed
so
to
many
jump
girls,
in?
They have to schedule a month ahead of time.
So. Thank you so much for the donation. I really want to make sure that I was talking about all those things, but it's not really just me saying like I get girls. That's not what I wanted to talk about. Okay, I don't get girls. Let me just phrase it this way: I don't get girls. I don't talk to girls. The only girl I talk to is actually my mom. I mean, that's kind of true. I don't talk to girls. So anyway, we are gonna meet the Asian girl, right? And this Asian girl is apparently racist towards Asians when she's like Asian herself. I heard she's gonna change on me in this stream. Because she's Chinchon, she's got the Chinchon pass, so she can change on me as well, I guess. And I don't know what she meant by that, but she's gonna change on me somehow, she said. She actually like publicly announced like, I'm gonna change on you. I don't know how, but let's see. Must be Chinese. I mean, she's an East Asian, yeah? She's an East Asian, for sure. She's going to call you Jackie Chan. So she said it's a surprise. I don't know how she's going to change on me. I actually don't know about that. I'm kind of guessing. It's like, I guess she just wanted to give me like something very Asian, and then like that's like her way of like saying you're Chinchon, but I don't really know. Korean? Well, you'll see. I mean, just because like I want to keep it like a surprise. I'm not gonna really say where she's from yet, but when she shows up, you'll know. You'll be like, oh, that's like where she's from. Rice and meat. Watch, dude. I actually want rice. I wouldn't mind it. Jackie Chan is a grand compliment, dude. Like, I actually don't get like how some Asians get mad when people say like, yo, you look like Jackie Chan. I would be like so happy. Dude, like that's like the same thing as like as people saying like, yo, you look like.
Give you something very Asian, like
whatever
rice.
who your favorite celebrity is. I honestly don't know, but that's what she said. Like she was like, I'm going to change on you, and I'm like, sure. And she told me she wanted to give me something, and that's like her way of like change on me. But I don't know how. I'm kind of guessing like she's gonna give me like those like hats, so that I'll be the most extreme like Asian, I guess. I'd like some rice, but my favorite place at work is closed on Tuesdays. Dude, rice is freaking disappearing from like anywhere except for Thai rice. I don't know why though. Will you be happy if someone said you look like Kim Jong-un? I'll laugh. Not sure like if I'm gonna be happy or not, because I don't really. dude, that guy's freaking actually doing the anime shit. I still don't know what that is. Oh, what's up, Methodical? How's it going? I was actually talking about some of the things like that happened to CSGO in CSGO, and yeah, I was insulted until I realized I'm hearing in an Asian accent. Nice. I was hearing earlier. You know some of the stories I was talking about? I can talk about like who I was talking about. One of them is Lee. And another one is Cat. Sounds like some shit I was there for, maybe. And then another one, I don't think you're friends with her, but like there's like this girl, the Filipino girl. Her name was like I'm not gonna say. That girl, no. In her case, no, nothing really happened. Cause, yes, she got horny. Yes, she got drunk and she got horny, and she was like, "Oh yeah, like we can do some like sexy stuff." But I told everybody about it instantly, and then like she kind of disappeared. Probably a good thing. Like, yeah, there was like this one lady, right? This one lady wanted to have sex with everybody on the internet, and so I instantly figured out that's the case for her too. So thank you so much for the donation. I instantly figured out she just wanted to have sex with everybody on the internet. Instantly, that was like so obvious. So like she got drunk and she was basically hitting on everybody too, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, we can do something sexy." I recorded the whole thing. And then I just showed everybody like what happened, and then like, then she got into like a huge drama with like this certain individual who actually got girls, not like me. And then, yeah, I guess like everybody blocked her. Something sexy. No, that was actually hilarious. Dude, like she was like a natural born troll too. You guys cannot believe this. So have you guys ever played any games, like anything, like League of Legends, Valorant, CSGO, Overwatch, Fortnite, Minecraft, anything? So if you play competitive games with your teammates, what you want to do, especially in FPS games, is like you want to actually hear footsteps, right? Especially in Valorant, CSGO, maybe it's the same in some battle royale games. You want to listen to footsteps. You know about that, right? The girl freaking started talking about how her gun's so cute. Like, oh my gosh, like my gun's like so cute, and I like this shape, and like I have like this skin is like so cute, and like oh my gosh. And she was able to talk about how amazing her gun is for 30 minutes straight up, without stopping. She was a natural born troll, and she didn't even know she was doing that, right? So then, even though we actually played one competitive match with her, I think two of us at least muted her, even though like we even queued up together, but we muted her. Was that Asta voice? Her voice was really high pitched too. Yes. Be careful with Filipinos. I live with one, and they sneak feet pictures. Why did you park so far away? It's really cheap to park there. If you park like around there, it's like suddenly a lot more expensive too. And till the Asian girl shows up, I think it takes like 15 minutes more. I like Kiki Cam. He's doing a great job. Yeah. Oh, I actually bought the gimbal too. So like my thing is like a lot more stable. Because usually I hold my camera with my hand, right? But I got the gimbal. So it's more stable, it's like more cinematic, and we can actually see more things, and I don't have to do anything.
Again, he's telling more stories. What do you guys want me to say? I wasn't there for those. I can't chime in.
Actually, yeah, if you guys did, some of you guys kind of forget about this too, but he's my cameraman. He's supposed to be my cameraman.
Yeah, I chime in whenever, when there's something that I can chime in on.
He's supposed to be my cameraman who's going to study Japanese at a Japanese school. Let's go, everybody. Do you want ice cream?
But sure. But I mean, yeah, like I said, these are all stories from his past. I wasn't there for those.
Yeah.
I can't really chime in.
This is basically what happened, like, before starting my channel, like, when my channel was already a thing. I forgot, really.
Because, I mean, if I was there for those, then I could chime in. But
yeah, that's like, this is like what happened in 2019,
I wasn't
2020.
there, so I really can't say anything. Like,
Finished
if I was there, I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember her. She wanted to fuck everybody. But I wasn't, so I can't say anything.
Fuck, it's tax season too. I gotta do mine too, actually.
My flavor text. Well, I mean, again, it's just things that I wasn't a part of.
Yeah. And yeah, on top of that, again, everybody kind of forgets he's actually just a cameraman.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Freaking
not the main character. I mean, I know you guys like me and I appreciate it, but the main character is the guy that you're watching in front of you.
I don't really want to say like I'm a main character because like there's like something really cringy about that too. But saw your interview, by the way, it was great. Oh yeah, I was just talking about it too. So I got interviewed right by this company, Unpacking Japan, and my video's there. And I was talking about it earlier. I'm currently getting accused of how I'm faking my nationality. I'm not really Japanese. I don't know how that works, but I'm sorry for faking my nationality. Yeah, true. Thank you so much for the donation. Well, like actually, this is like what I actually do. I sometimes like let him, take over my channel, like in membership streams when I feel like doing something else. I sometimes like let him do it too. Yes. Did they unpack you? Yes. Is this Narita? Yeah. She is in this area. I just told her to show up at 2 p.m. Can somebody say the girl's gonna show up by 2 p.m. I'm gonna pin you. And then when she shows up, we will talk to her, and she's gonna change on me. She said, "We can even go that way. Why are there like so many people today?" It's not a national holiday. It is. It is. Kikito's hottie number 2, super fire, like super fire, super fire. Like that's so fire. The girl's gonna show up. Yeah, I think I pinned it. Is it an actual girl? Yeah. Like actually, she's a girl. Like there's like some rumors out there saying like, oh, no, she's not actually a girl. No, she's like, as far as I know, she's a girl. If she's not a girl, like that's the most like insane, like plot twist ever. Because I do remember she's a girl. What's this place, Narita Mountain? It's like the most sacred place. It's not really sacred. It's the most famous place when it comes down to like things, I guess. Nice vocal range. I can actually show you guys like something really interesting. Like, I thought we can go that way, but you say you're actually Japanese, yes. So we can actually climb up the stairs too. Okay, this is where Weebchen lives. Weebchen's actually behind us, yeah. Weebchen's actually there. Oh, there are cats here too. I forgot actually. It's also known as like a cat mountain. It is really a thing. Have a good advantage, cuties. Bye bye, cutie. You'll get expelled from the temple for doing what? For screeching? Altus Pride worldwide. Is it really a thing? So
Thanks for the ultrasonic.
I wanted to climb this mountain really quick. Thank you so much for the donation. I know it's really speakers. Whew.
This is 6th century CE temple by the airport.
Thank you so much for the donation. I didn't know that. I really appreciate it. Let's go. They cannot expel him for nothing is more Japanese than Sora. He just doesn't know it yet. What are you talking about? But yeah, so we still have like 15 minutes. And I actually know the girl is like in this area.
I know for sure she's already here. Well, let's like lurk around in the city for a bit. If we find her, we're gonna talk about why she came to Japan and like why.
ちょっとこれ持ってて。
Jinjongmi and stuff, because she's an Asian lady herself, and I guess like again like she's got the Jinjong pass too. Is it laggy? Really? Still? If it's really that like one okay. If it's really that laggy, then we have to turn down the bit rate here too, a little bit. Is there accessible paths for senior citizens for climbing this mountain? No. You have to climb this mountain. ライブカメラ映ってるマジで。てかライブカメラって今あるんだここ。すげえ。Is this Narita? Yeah. Kinda laggy with all these weebs and gaijin using up all the bandwidth. True. There's like a two like gaijin weebs here, and we just use everything. It's back. True. Yeah. If it started lagging, let us know, everybody.
Mean? What? I'm a gaijin student.
Yes. If it started lagging, everybody let us know because we have to turn down the bit rate a lot too. 誰？教えない。Amazing place. It's actually like the most amazing place in my area. This is not really in my area, but in Chiba, sure. And you see a lot of like cats, like actual stray cats here too, and they're taken care of like so well and stuff. And
Oh yeah.
He wants to take this. This place is beautiful. It is really beautiful. He wants to take a piss now, so I guess I'm gonna just do this. Wow, this camera is freaking just so stable. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, fuck. What do you do if you're gaijin weeb and virgin all at once? You watch anime and you masturbate. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Gimbal is not gimbal. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why he does this.
行くぜ。捕まれよ。は？キモ。マジキメ。
でバランスが取れてない。なんだこれ。What the fuck is actually happening? Electronic? Yeah. Let me just writing wall? I actually don't know what they are. I want to explain it to you, but since I don't know what they are, I shouldn't say anything. I do want to explain it to you. But unfortunately, I can't right now. 誰がカメラ持ってる？俺。
日本で子供の時に学校で優秀な成績を収めることを重視することが引きこもりを生み出していることに同意します。
ちょっとこれ持ってて。
So basically, like, you were saying, like, would you agree with the concept of like how people become shut in Japan because they were forced to study when they were kids? I wouldn't agree with you. No. What the fuck is happening?
街を出る。やったじゃん。頑張れば。お前はいいのか。どうでもいい。お前。
I turned down my beat rate a lot. How's this, everybody?
I think I just fixed everything too. How's this, everybody? I turned down my...
いやいいよ。
俺のせいなんだ。
いやいいけど。
許してくれ。俺がこんなことをしなければ世界は救えたんだ。
If you guys think I should turn up my beat rate, I can.
Is that
Lag.
the get?
Almost
Is the girl
accidentally
you
walked
meet
into
a
the
ghost?
girls' bathroom.
Nice. Yes. Well, thank you guys so much for the donation. And looks good. Yeah, I turned down my beat rate a lot, so like I feel like it's gonna be a lot more stable here. I hope. This is actually one of the laggiest places. This right here. So come here, everybody, and now we are going to go that way. It's not laggy here now, right? Again, I turned up the bit rate just in case too, but not really. I wouldn't say so, because like eventually they just try to run away from like their parents. Like all the hikomori people, they usually are the ones like who cannot really talk to people well. Like they usually have like autistic tendencies. That's what I figured out, and that's, you know, again, me experiencing all those things as a teacher. I noticed like they usually have like autistic tendencies where they cannot talk to people, thus they don't want to, like, you know, make friends, and then they become that, and then right. So what's just really interesting about it is here. The ones like that were forced to study, right, like at home and stuff. I saw a lot of like those kids too. They didn't really become like shut-ins, like hikomori. Especially like the one I saw, like this one kid who didn't like to study at all, but he actually got straight A's because his life was like all about studying, because he was forced to study, right? And that guy actually was not at home at all. He left home. He was not at home. He was like hanging out with his friends all the time. And he would actually go to like arcades and stuff. But that's kind of obvious. Because like if you are forced to study, and if you don't like that, then why would you stay home, right? Like usually kids just try to leave. They usually leave instantly. They become shut-ins because they are kind of forced to be. Yeah. But usually the autistic kids, or like kids that have like autistic tendencies, they usually become shut-ins from like what I've seen. They don't typically become like shut-ins just because they are forced to study. That's so rare from my experience. Was he a genius? No, I wouldn't say he was a genius. He didn't like to study. He just wanted to play games and he wanted to hang out with his friends. But he was like forced to study, and he still got straight A's because of that. But
so they're more likely to become Jirai, Yankee.
Yankee, no. Yankee is like usually the case where they have like really, really bad parents, as in like no parenting going on, so they just like start doing crazy stuff. Jirai is kind of like the same thing. What they usually end up being is like they wouldn't do anything crazy, but they usually start hating their parents. They would leave their house at the age of like 17 or like 18, which might be kind of normal, and it's not really like a crazy concept, but they tend to leave their houses quite like early because they don't really like their homes, I guess. So more likely to open OnlyFans. I don't know about that data. I cannot really tell you anything. They become touts or bossos. One thing I can tell you is like they started doing things like they were not allowed to do something, like they started suddenly like dyeing their hair, which is like a no thing in Japan. They definitely dye their hair like once they leave like their houses, because dyeing your hair is kind of like a sign of like how you're sort of, you know, doing something against the society,
Rebelling.
Right? What?
Rebelling.
Yeah, that's really what that is. Yeah, right. And a lot of kids I saw, like when I was teaching English, work really like that. Like once they graduate high school, they suddenly like, you know, like bleach their hair entirely, and they have like blonde hair. But it's not really like they're actually like Yankees or anything. Like they're not that insane, but they kind of want to act different. Is it a crime? It's not a crime, but it's like
in Japan, like, you don't want to really dye your hair, especially
outside societal norms.
Yeah, right, yeah, because you can understand it now. And especially the kids, you know, that were forced to study and stuff, their parents never liked it, right? So Japan's so strict that Sora struggles to find the word rebelling. True. Oh wait, Kawazakura じゃん. Do you know what that is, everybody? That's Kawazakura. So that's actually これKawazakura ですよね、クロンさん。ちょっと覚えてねえかもわかんない。So like there are some like cherry blossoms you can see even in winter. So it's not really like a spring, but you see like so. Come here, actually. You can actually see some fire scenery here, right? That's Kawazakura. Kawazakura usually is like something you can see in February. So, what's Kamehameha stand for? What does it stand for? It means poop. Yeah, different breeds of sakura. Yeah, Kawazakura basically. Not really like that beautiful, I guess, compared to like the sakura, like any sakura trees you guys are used to seeing. 栗崎、でもなんか河津っぽいなってイメージですね。わかんない、どうだろう。But they are 河津, I think. Will she arrive in 38 minutes? Honestly, I think she's here. She's honestly here, but I told her to like show up at 2. And she knows I'm here. She knows I'm here. She's watching this. And if I'm not wrong, she's talking to another person, and like they are together doing things now, I think. Are dogs allowed here? Maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
They are. They're not allowed in certain spots, but they are allowed here.
Okay. So, do you want a drink too? Do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Do you want a drink? Do you want a drink?
Yeah. I said yes.
Yeah, let's just like find a vending machine and let's just get water and stuff.
Yeah.
That's gonna save our lives. So she's not single. As far as I know, she's single. As far as I know. So you can just, I mean, you can talk to the girl. I mean, you can just get her number. You can be like, yo, bro, like, yo, girl, what's your number? Like, I want to talk to girls. So this is the top. And actually, there's a vending machine over there. I have to figure out in which area she's in right now. Sweet, it's China. I love China. Yeah, it's China, yes. This is China. We are in China. This is not Japan. We are in China, 100%.
Always have been.
It's not Emirichu? Emirichu? Isn't Emirichu like a YouTuber?
She's a
that
different streamer. See, look, like right here, dogs aren't allowed.
Oh. Yeah, I guess like you cannot really bring your dog here. You a girl, what's your number? You're like, you a girl, what's your number? I want to talk to girls. Which sounds insane, but that strategy kind of works. I saw like some YouTube videos of where a guy was basically going up to girls saying like, what's your number, randomly. It kind of worked. He tried it 100 times and he actually got 20 different girls' numbers, which I thought was wild, but yeah, now you know it works. Ruffles can't be here. She kind of travels by herself too, and I feel like she's been here somehow. Wow, today's freaking hot. Like, it was like insanely cold like 2 days ago, and suddenly, boom. It's like this hot. Oh, you can see all the cherry blossoms there too. We kind of like got here in the luckiest time ever too, actually. This place is huge. It is really huge. I've been here so many times. For the law of number, if you try with 100 girls, you're bound to find one that says yes. That's true. You just have to keep trying. The other day, I played VR chat, and I just went up to some random girls and said like, hey, would you date me? I got one person who was a guy. And then, like, nothing else worked. So, according to some stats, if you talk to 100 girls, 10 girls would say yes. So that number seems to be somewhat accurate, I guess. Oh, we can kind of chill there for a bit. Show us the cherry, man. Yeah, I will do it too, but there's a person chilling there, so let's just... Why didn't you date that dude? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I just wanted to get the data of, like, how many people would actually say yes to me saying, like, yo, would you go on a date with me?
But yeah, only one person said yes, and that was a guy. You can kind of chill there for a bit, so you can see all the cherry blossoms till the girl shows up. 10% yes rate. According to some stats, if you talk to girls saying like, yo, would you go on a date with me? Randomly, 10 girls say yes. And that number seems to be somewhat accurate. So if you guys are out there saying like, I can't get girls, you just have to go up to some random girls and say like, yo, would you go on a date with me? It might work. Maybe not. But would you say this is very Japan?
If they were in bloom a little more.
Okay, yeah, this is very...
I mean, it's getting there, right?
Yeah. Well, place Japan! What the fuck?
Oh, no, wait.
What?
No.
Place Japan! This is like so... Place Japan? What the fuck?
Wait, why did it go that way?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's going on?
2回押して2回。
Sorry, I don't know why this thing freaked out.
What is Place Japan? Place Japan is basically like the meme that became really huge like a while ago, where they say Japan and Place Japan. If you put Japan, it suddenly sounds a lot better. いやこれね方法があって実はこれここにこう置きたいんだよ。こう90度にしたのこうやって。そしたらここにすれば。
No, that's the wrong thing. You're putting too much weight on the back if you do that.
ここに置きたいのね。して、こうすれば、ここで、ここのバランス、ここの、まあ、それでもいい、そう、それでもいい。Let's go, everybody. It doesn't look like anime they are for fake. Yes. I do want to drink too, so like, let's actually just like find a vending machine. Is the girl actually a ghost? Yes. As far as I know.
What? As far as I know.
As far as I know, yeah, she's a girl. But nobody really knows. She might be trolling. That's a girl, everybody. Girl. Place Japan, same thing in Japan is better. Yeah, which I thought was freaking wild too. Because this might be Place America. But if you say Place Japan, it apparently sounds better, according to the internet. Ask her if she likes Super Sentai. Can I ask her if she likes hentai instead? We're gonna go that way. She might like hentai, for sure. How's that tick? Really? It's that insane right now? It's fine now, right?
まさか貴様じゃあいいよ俺自分で撮るから
Still lagging?
It's fine now.
Still?
That's fine.
Back? Kind of interesting, like how the connection dies around here. Isn't Super Sentai stuff like Power Rangers or Ultraman? Yeah, like on par with those things. We good now? I don't really know what was happening. Actually, so the girl shows up in 30 minutes, right? Let's just go that way, because I know how to meet her and like where she's at right now. We back now? Okay. マジで綺麗。まあ成田さんは綺麗よ。成田さんはね、いつもそう。Gimbal being fucking yeah. Is it still like being weird? I think we just fixed it just now too. Most girls are hentai enthusiasts and consumers. Nice. I didn't know like girls watch hentai. That's actually a new concept. Then we'll film her penis. Easy. guys. What? Girl shows up, and that's when busts out a rider kick. Yes, Narita-san もそうだよ。Actually, can I take a picture here? I want a picture here. Like right here. Hi. Thank you so much for the donation. I want to take a picture. Oh no. Can you? Here? ここで。こう。
Trying to take in the nice breeze.
こっち。違う。ここでこう。このアングルがいいな。
How does he do the same pose in every picture?
Let's go, everybody. New thumbnail. W chat. Dude, this place is freaking fire. Hold on, I'm changing something really quick, okay? Okay, so then, meeting the Asian girl who flew all the way to Japan to meet me. Alright, now, we are going to see her soon, everybody. I just changed my thumbnail and the title and everything. Now you know. We are going to see her soon. I actually know where she's at now. Kind of. So, we are going to, actually, you know what? No. Hold on. This is like what I'm gonna do. We are going to go to the entrance of Narita Mountain. Basically like where the temple is at, but the entrance, very entrance. That's basically where we'll go, so that the Asian girl has to be there 100%. If she's not there, then I'll think about what to do. But the entrance of like Narita Mountain, that's where it's at, okay? Narita Mountain, yeah. Basically, not Naruto, Narita Mountain. And by the way, did you guys... Kimoi. That's Kimoi. Who's the Asian girl? No. Narita, very nice. Narita is actually freaking nice. Yes. Narita is really nice too, but like what's really interesting about this place is like nobody really comes to Narita for some reason. Even though if you wanted to see something really Japanese, it's all here.
Twig.
Yeah.
And it almost made you fucking die for some reason.
Are you the Asian girl? Yes. Like, look at this. Narita has like all those things, but everybody freaking ignores Narita, and they just straight up go to Tokyo and Kyoto and Osaka somehow. It's sort of okay. I mean, it was just whatever. I just bumped into...
Exaggerating, but yeah.
Yeah, I just bumped it into like nothingness. It's not really exaggerating. I just got like startled. It's just really it.
Like I said, exactly. He stepped on a twig and scared himself.
Yeah. Tree punched him. Basically, I mean, I didn't get hurt or anything. It just like, I just went like, oof, scary. And one vending machine is like supposed to be there if I remember it right. Such a nice place to walk down. I mean, yeah. There are like a lot of better places though, honestly, than this when it comes down to like walking your dog. Because this place is basically a mountain. You have to climb this mountain to get here, right? So it's actually kind of quite tiring, I honestly think. But there are better places.
Are there people playing in the water?
You know, like, you guys freaking talk about, like, a panty vending machines and whatever, but that's something we've never heard of in Japan.
Apparently they're joke gotchas inside of adult stores.
Maybe, yeah. You guys freaking talk about it, but, like, I don't really think it was ever a thing in Japan, as far as I know. I remember. Nobody around, yeah. There are still, like, a lot of better places, I want to say, though. Like, this place has, like, a lot of stairs and... like, look at that, right? So I feel like, yeah, I just know there are better places. I saw it on the TV, and the TV never lies, yeah. TV never lies. If the TV says, like, there are, you know, girls, like, being naked, running around in New York, I mean, that's actually a thing, never mind. In Tokyo, in Shibuya, that's really true, right? So... porn's real, by the way. Porn's real. It's a real thing. And that place, they usually have like ice cream, and then they usually have like some like random drinks too. You got a cameraman? No, I'm actually using my VR chat camera thing. You know, like how you can actually make your camera float? That's what I'm doing. Toilet video game combo is what Japan has that the US needs. Toilet versus... Oh! Do you guys know that in Japan, there are like some bathrooms where you win by pissing a lot? It's a real thing. Did you guys know about it? No. Like, there are some places that have like monitors in front of like your urinals. And then how you win is like you piss a lot. And then if you piss too much to the point where, like, the toilet basically goes like, wow, you pissed a lot, you win. It's a freaking weird concept. Do they do mochi or something? I want to get something like
Dango.
Genius, yeah, it's a thing. I want to actually get something. I usually don't want to get anything around here, but since we are in Narita, and since we are meeting a girl, I want to see if they have like something. うなぎ串かた待って Hold on, they actually do mochi? やってんじゃんこれ Wait here, I'm gonna actually get mochi あんこみたらしどっちがいい
mochi
やだ
おい
やだ
やだ
なんで
まあお腹いっぱい
I'm gonna get one Just wait here お餅をいただきたいんですけど団子をなんか
団子ですか
はい
みたらしこしあんとございます
すいませんすいませんこしあんいただけますかはい
一つ300円です
ありがとうございますはい
ありがとうございました
I ate a lot this morning, so I'm good.
ございます
Old man is touching him. The one that just left. Hello. The best part of the stream. Lots of gyoza, yeah. We had our usual breakfast today. And we ate, like, what was it? 2 hours ago? So I'm still full off of it. No mochi. I don't know. I might have a bite, though. Not really all that hungry. The real Japanese. Do you love the Antichrist? No. A big breakfast, yeah. Got more entertaining. Mexican Sephiroth.
Mochi's ready.
Keep calling us. お腹いっぱいか。そうっすね。お腹いっぱいです。Do I miss my Camaro? I mean, I don't have to drive anymore, which is not as pain in the ass. You got it? Oh.
I got scammed.
Guess how much was it? It's a
300 yen.
Eh? Oh, yeah, a little bit. That's
Dude,
probably.
I got scammed. I actually got scammed.
Yeah, if it was like half the price, it wouldn't be
For
that bad.
300? No, this is a scam. This is actually a scam. If I eat and if it's like actually really, really good, sure, I'll be like, wow, that's fire. Right now, no, I got scammed. I can clearly, I'm gonna freaking announce this. This is a scam. Right now, yeah. 言ったでしょ。言ってないよ。This is entire. It's a scam. If I eat it and if it's actually good, I'm gonna actually say like.
125 per dongle. No. No, yeah, 125 per dongle. Right? No, other way around.
What?
No.
He's
Fuck. My
Sephiroth
math is way
BC. We
off.
already have a Sora.
Dude, this is legit a scam.
Sorry, Sephiroth.
Dude. This is legit a scam. Like, I don't want to say this in Japan, but this is legit a scam. You can get something better than this for like same price.
At Lawson. Sad dongle.
With it, no. Mochi is usually chewy and like mochi is usually chewy. It's very, it has like this texture, but no, this one, it just like I don't know what this is. Let's just go that way. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. It actually didn't even taste like mochi, and I have to be honest here. There are better mochi places, and even the mochi you can get at a convenience store might be better than that one. And I have to be serious here because that one was 300 yen. どっちかのマイクボズだって。If you go to a convenience store, you can get the same one, three more for 120 yen, right? Which is basically, you get 3 of those, and it's still 100 yen, which is like 90 cents. I paid $2 to get one. Yes. Fuck. Did you know you walked past the gomi box and now there's no longer any trash can? Where's the trash, do you think? That's the Japanese magic. You got tricked. You got tricked, yo. You were supposed to only say nice things about Japanese food. I get what you mean. That's kind of like typically the Japanese mentality too. But this time, no. Like, it was really sad. I had to be honest. I was like, what the fuck is this? Usually I try to be nice because I'm Japanese too. I'll be like, wow, this is very interesting. But that one was just straight up a scam. I don't know. If it's like a straight up a scam, then I have to be honest too, right? Say nice things about Japanese scam. Well, the guy was kind. He was treating me kind of nice. He even like offered me to sit. But then the mochi was really expensive. And it was like some random mochi they probably got from like another store, I'm guessing. They probably didn't make it themselves. And it was 300 yen. Not sure about that. I really am not sure about that. Because when it comes down to mochi, I have to be serious. I like mochi, and there are like better mochis out there. Like if you go that way, like they actually have like some nice street food stands that are better than that one. So I gotta be serious. No, I wouldn't recommend that, honestly. It was a good scam. Well, I mean, the guy was polite, which was amazing. But that's kind of like the only thing that was great about that place. Store owners are scammers. Dude, that mochi for 300 yen is actually like, I don't know, it's overpriced. That's actually worth 100 yen, to be fair. Even if it's like 100 yen, it's a bit more expensive because you can get 3 of those for 120 if you go to a convenience store. It exactly tasted the same thing too.
Sora just experienced the maximum capitalism.
Yeah, I just experienced America, but thank you so much for the donation. Because if you go to a convenience store and if you get that, and if you just like warm it up, it's the same thing. Like literally the same thing. And then they sold it for like 300 yen. So, dude, I fell for it. Usually those places have like some freaking nice mochi, but other clients, no.
only like I was the only person that was there, so I guess it was kind of obvious too. But usually, you know, if you go to like Japanese temples and Japanese shrines and Japanese mountains, and if you see food stands, usually they have fire. No, I fell for it. That's actually the only. You guys know like how Japan has like amazing food and whatever, right? And it's usually the case for a lot of places, but that one's just straight up like just a scam. For 300 too. I gotta be honest. If it's 200, sure, I guess. If it's 100, oh, nice. 300, yo. You comparing the price in the city versus price in the forest. No. Hold on. This is right next to Narita Airport. Plus, that mochi is no. It's that. Dude.
Also, it's a mountain, not a forest.
It's in the city, right next to a city. Dude, let me explain. It's Narita-san. Even in Narita-san, it's extra. It's. I have sex.
$40 Chipotle burrito.
観光地価が許す。それは。
しんど。
Most Westerners think Narita is just an airport.
痛いもの。Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, a lot of you guys out there think like Narita is just an airport, but again, you guys have to remember this is not. It doesn't literally take longer than 5 minutes to get to the main part of like the city, and that one is like it's just so overpriced. Yes. やめちゃみたいだった。
To be honest, I actually could have warned him about it. I saw it was going to happen, and I could have saved him. But I was like, it's content, so I just let it happen.
Narita was the horse, yes. But yeah, again, I'm going to say it one more time. Whatever you think, it's whatever. Like, if you guys are trying to, like, again, defend Japan, I get it. I'm Japanese myself, so I'm going to say it. That one, no, it's not worth it. Like, seriously, if you're trying to get mochi there, it's a lot better to just go to the convenience store right next to that place. It's actually better that way. I'm going to show it to you. No, you know what? I'm going to show you what I mean exactly. There are like a lot of better mochi places for the same price. If you see that, then you'll understand, right, everybody? Trees are dangerous. That's true. And the girl's going to show up in 10 minutes. Like, I actually know where the girl's at.
Good call.
In America, those that walked by you would have helped you get up. In Japan, they don't care. That's true, yes. That is so true.
Also, that guy wasn't American. They were all Japanese.
Yeah, but in America, yes,
Sora
they
hit
would
his head
say
when
something.
he's 4 feet 2.
But in Japan, they don't really care. That's true, yes.
True.
But yeah, so in America, whatever you do, people will... So there's like a good things and bad things about both, actually. In America, they would talk to you randomly. Like, talking to random people is like a normal thing. In Japan, it's a normal thing. So then, if you want to talk to people, you feel a lot less lonely here. I mean, lonely in America, because you can. In Japan, nobody does that, so you feel lonely here. But then, at the same time, people will tell you what to do in America a lot more. So you feel more annoyed in America, but you don't feel that, like,
In American, they will call
annoyed
you an
in
ambulance.
Japan, because nobody cares, right? So there's like that difference. True. But thank you so much for the donation. Maybe not, but thank you so much. So there are like, cons and pros about both things. I do like how Americans try to help people, for sure. If anything happens, like, Americans actually do things. In Japan, they kind of act like nothing happened. And that's the, like, proof of, like, how it just didn't happen, right? But I guess it just depends on, like, what you want. Like, Japan's not the perfect place for everybody. America's not the perfect place for everybody.
it's really all based on like what your preference is. If you want to do what you want to do, and if you just don't want people to like bother you, then Japan's better. America is better if you want to involve, or if you feel like you are part of like a culture and you live with people, then America is like 100 times better. And that's for sure from my experience too. Is it that way? That's probably not that way. How do we even get back? Ah, so
All the stairs, yeah.
Crowd mentality, yeah. They would have mugged you and then teabagged after that incident in America. Nice. Well, I mean, that might happen too, yeah. In America, like, the crime rate is, like, definitely higher too. In Japan, the crime rate is, like, lower. But what would happen here? In America, people would try to stop any crimes. Like, people would actually be like, what the fuck? You cannot do that, bro. So, even though the crime rate is higher, there are people that would try to protect you in America compared to Japan. In Japan, the crime rate is, like, so low. But when anything happens, they're not gonna help you. That's for sure. But that's, like, so the differences are definitely there. So, like, there's, like, no such thing as, like, it's better here kind of thing. Like, when there are better things, like, there are worse things too, right? It really depends. And she's gonna be here. I mean, she's here already. 電波いまいちないり。あれ、全然あるです。てか、木に囲まれてると、どうしてもやっぱ電波届かんですよね。どうしても。It doesn't happen often. It doesn't really happen often, true. But when it happens, they act like nothing's happening. Like, that's the bad part about the whole thing. In America, it happens more than Japan. That's for sure. Everybody knows about this. But when it happens, people will try to protect you. People will fight for you, right? Some random strangers. I don't think that's common here. So... 7 minutes till a meeting, yeah. I actually know where she's at. I'm gonna stop her. And I'll be like, are you the girl? By the way, I actually don't know what she looks like. I kind of have an idea of like what she looks like. She's Asian. And, do you know what she looks like, by the way?
We're looking for a needle in a needle stack.
Yeah, I know what Rick looks like, so maybe I just have to look for
I've
Rick.
seen what she looks like, yeah.
Do you actually...
Will I recognize her?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So, there's like a one part about this whole stream. The Asian girl, she's so Asian, that's it. Like, that's the only thing I know about her. I know what she looks like, okay. So I know, well, she's with a guy right now. And I've met the guy, so I know, I can probably spot the guy. And she told me she's with the guy. If someone is being assaulted in Japan, people won't stop it. Depends on like what that is. Like if it's like really bad, sure. But that doesn't really happen, so I don't know. Like I've never seen people being assaulted here, actually. So I don't know what would happen, but I cannot really imagine. It depends, I guess. It really depends. If it's like that bad, people might. But like since like that doesn't really happen in Japan, I feel like どうだろうな. It depends, like actually. I don't really think I can imagine Americans standing up for you. But I cannot really picture Japanese people doing that, if that makes any sense. But at the same time, like I've never seen that happen in my entire life, so I don't know. It might be different. Young James was assaulted. Yeah, and then you know how like nobody cared, like when that happened. That's kind of like what I mean, right? Want me to test the theory, so I'll go and play the part of awful gaijin and see if others stop to help. Well, thank you so much for telling me that, but if I ever wanted to do it, I'm gonna just make Hikito do it. And then I can just blame it all on foreigners and see what happens. I don't think people care though, honestly, here. In China, 100% they will never help you. Because in China, like, again, if you, like, there's like this culture, right? Like, if you help somebody, then it's because of you kind of thing. I forgot. You know, I don't know anything about it. I shouldn't say anything. I heard it from, like, a Chinese person, actually, about this. You mean you don't get attacked by thugs every 5 minutes? I actually do. Like, I got punched by a thug earlier. Wait, so... she is down there, everybody. Let's just actually spot the Asian girl. Once you see her, give her the... I'm gonna just like hold the mic, actually. Yeah. Like, what if a woman was being hit by a man in public? Oh no, if that's the situation, people will do something, for sure. But again, that's so rare. I've never seen that actually. Even in America, that's so rare too, right? Even in America, that's so rare too. I mean, I want to think that's rare. In Japan, I've never seen that. Cause I don't know, I've never seen that actually. The thing is, like, let me tell you, I've gone to all the dangerous places on stream, right? We've never really seen people fighting except for pointers. On stream. Let me tell you, I've never seen like any people fighting or getting assaulted in Japan except for a foreigner versus foreigner situation. So I don't really know. Like, that's my experience. But this is not me being racist or anything. That's seriously like what I think is the case in Japan, right? Should I warn them about the car? Oh, well, I mean,
at that point, yeah, I will.
But thank you so much for the donation. Not even drunk locals? Dude, actually, do you guys know how Japanese people fight? So, you know how, like, I've been talking about cultural differences between Japan and mostly America just because I know about America a lot more. You know how Japanese people fight, by the way? It's funny as shit. Like, you guys don't know how, like, you know, fights, like, happen here. Not karate. Dude, like, when fights happen in America, for example, you guys, like, have seen all the fights, like, happening in America, in Russia, whatever, right? You guys know how things happen. Have you guys ever seen, like, Japanese people fighting on YouTube? That whole thing is freaking different. They scream technique names and they start hugging. Like, literally. They start hugging and they just scream technique names. Which is, rah! That's it. It's freaking funny, like, just search, like, Japanese people fighting or something. It's usually, like, two old people. Whoever screams louder wins, and they never throw punches. They hug. They get boners, maybe. Like, it's freaking interesting. So, like, it's just, I guess it's just, like, nonsense for Japanese people to, like, stop those fights too, because it just makes no sense. It is not rare in America? I don't know. I just cannot really talk about America that much. Because, like, from my experience, like, I don't know what that is like, honestly. Like, small wrestling? Kinda. Oh, by the way, the Asian girl, like, supposed to be there, but I'm kinda late. I know where she's at. She's, like, that way. She's actually that way. Yeah. Even fights are cute in Japan. There's, like, this mod, right, who's in Hokkaido. He sent me a video of, like, Japanese people fighting. Basically saying, like, what the fuck is this shit? I saw the video myself, and even I went like, what the fuck is this shit? Basically, the Japanese dudes were screaming, like, rah, rah, you punch me. No, you punch me first. The fuck? No, you punch me. I was like, the fuck? You punch me first? Well, what is this, like, actual nonsense? Thank you so much for the donation. Let me actually reset the timer, because, like, I feel like I'm late. We'll be there. If I go to come to the entrance of the Omote-san. Yeah. Let me actually reset the timer. Should be around like 5 minutes. Maybe around like this much. No. Should take probably like. Yeah, come to Omote-san though. I know she's watching this now. You will need to get her your pinky finger for being late. Yeah, I'm gonna say sorry, but she's gonna say you are Chin Chong. She's gonna call me Chin Chong, and I'm gonna cancel her. Least punctual Japanese. Well, anyways, so come to Omote-sando, okay? Omote-sando, the entrance, like it's right there. So. Wrong place? Just come to Omote-sando. Omote-sando. 2 p.m. Where's the girl? The girl's in this area, but like apparently they, like wait, just come to Omote-sando, right? JV quality. Is the quality actually going down? It's not lagging, right?
It's fine.
Late girl, yeah. Come to Omotesando and just like watch the stream and like try to find us. And again, so everybody, I don't know what the girl looks like. We don't know. We just know it's an Asian girl that speaks English, Chinese, a bit of Japanese, and she wants to chinchon me. So other than that, I have like no idea who she is. Like actually, I don't know what she looks like. I know what she sounds like. So we just have to take a left here, and that's where she's supposed to be. She looks Asian. I just know she's Asian. How do you know it's a girl? Well, I mean, that's a great question, actually. She might not be a girl, but we kind of know she's a girl. Because, like, we've heard her voice, but it's a girl, but I've never seen her. So I don't know who it is, actually, like, what she looks like. I have a brief idea of, like, what she looks like. She's East Asian. And she likes rice. And, yeah, she's a girl. Voice changer. Dude, that's actually so possible that she's actually not a girl and she's been using voice changer this whole time. That would be funny. She's right there. That street. She's there, everybody. Let's go. She's there. And once we see her, we have to make sure if it's the girl or not. If she's not the girl, we just have to cancel her. And we can basically, like, you know, well, I mean, you can cancel me instead, actually. Start running. Well, we don't have to run because, like, I guess she's not there yet. But we are in the area now. She's supposed to be there, like that corner right there. If she's not there, then they are late. 気づかないんじゃない？いや、俺マジでわかんないんだよな、本当に。From the team. Okay, I guess like so. What we have to do is we gotta go straight. We take a left there, and we just keep walking. And then she might be around there. Did you bring flowers? No, she actually told me like she's got a present for us. Like she has a gift, and that's very chinchon. Like that's what she said. Like cool and cool. She said like I'm gonna bring you something very chinchon. I don't know what that even means, but so according to what her plan is, she wants to show up to tell me how chinchon she is because she's got the chinchon pass and I got the chinchon pass. So it's basically like two Asians telling each other chinchon, but I wonder like how she's gonna do it. 気づかないんだ。いやマジでむずいですよ。見たことないですもんだって俺。Condom? I don't really know. She's showing you her ass. Dude, that would be fire if she's actually out there trying to show me her ass. More duct tape? Yes. She might bring you rice. Well, I told her, like, I would actually appreciate rice. But I don't think she brought rice. I'm kind of thinking, like, she's got a rice hat. Like, that triangular hat everybody makes fun of in the West. チャットにいるんじゃね？いるんですけど、あんまどこかあんま分かんない。正直。4 minutes late. I know she's there. This street. We have to look for her. We gotta turn left here, and she's here. Around here. We have to look for her, but like that's the problem. I don't know what she looks like. Like actually. Where is she? Around here. Like that's what I know. But I don't know what she looks like. So they have to find us.
Well, if she's with Rek, it shouldn't be too hard.
But Rek, that means we have to find Rek.
Yeah, that'll be the easy way.
So, like here, like literally here, right? why not call or text? I don't know her number, whatever. I just know she's like around here, and then she is with a guy.
お前変わったな。
For the hay and the needle stack, not the.
No, we know
needle
where
and
they're
needle
at.
stack.
We know where they're at.
あれなのよ。おしんこ的な食い方したよ。
So, watching this stream, Bay's trolling us. No, so. Do you see any white American here?
Look for a Caucasian male.
So we just have to look for a white American and an Asian girl. Like,
ついに見つけたぞ。ハム、ありがとう。
what a question, I know. It's a white American and the Asian girl, like walking together. Like around here. Is this still lagging?
No.
Wait, let me check something real quick. That's what's happening. Okay. Let's just go that way. Wait, hold on. Here. Why exactly are you meeting her? Because she wants to give me things while saying, "You're Asian." So, like, is it still lagging here?
It's probably just hiccups because I mean, every time I look at it after you guys say it, it's not there.
How old is she? She is 20.
X.
Sex,
She's
yes.
20X.
Yes, 20X. Are you in Vietnam? Yes. Wait, hold on. So, 6 seconds each time, really? No, you know, I think it's just better for them to let them find us. No, hold on. So, let's just do it here. So, we are in front of Nagomigomea, the mochi place, and then in front of like this English-looking thing. We'll wait for the girl and the guy here, right? And then, when they show up, hold on. Where the fuck are they?
It's down the
Turn
corner where
around.
we can actually be seen though.
No, like, actually, they're in this area. Like, actually. I just got a picture. Like, they legit are around here. Like, they're legit around here. Narita? No, they legit are around here. I just got a picture. Is Narita cracked? Narita cracked? They are legit around here. That's an Asian girl, but not the Asian girl. Like, stay there. Okay, they know. They're gonna be from there, that way. So we just have to pay attention to the girl and the white American, and then everybody. I'm gonna get changed on by the girl. That's basically the premise of the stream. And actually, let me make sure where that is.
You know what? Look at her eyes. That's how you tell they're Asian. Yes. Are we live? Hello, Sora-san. I'm waiting for the girl. The girl's in this area. We are trying to talk to the girl. Are they weebs? Actually, you know what? As far as I know, they don't really watch anime. The girl, I asked her like if she watches anime and anime or whatnot, and she doesn't. Simply stay in one place. Yeah, we are not moving. Because like, I actually know she's in this area. She just sent me a picture and that's definitely here. There's no girl. Well, no, she's in this area. Like actually within like not even 5 minutes, like literally 2 minutes. Get closer. He has to like watch out for, you know, the girl.
From rare to well done, how cooked
From
is
rare
Japan?
to well done, how cooked is Japan? Well done. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Because he's like, again, like trying to find the girl. Is this creepy behavior? Waiting for the girl? Yes. Yes. Bro, you don't know her address? You phone call her? Like, you don't know her address? Yeah, like, you know, she's based in Japan, so she doesn't really have an address, but you don't know her address? Like, what the fuck? So what the fuck? Kikshon knows does he really know what she looks like? I mean, everybody knows what Arek looks like. That's for sure. Really? Oh. Try a seat behind. Well, I mean, I just heard English and I really thought that was them, but they were just like two, I think Americans, maybe. Why are you sitting on the curb? Well, I mean, because I feel like this thing right here actually belongs to like the store, minus. The other girl, yes. No, hold on. Let me actually check the picture. They looked English. Isn't it kind of interesting how you can tell? Wait. 30 minutes late. True. Yeah, if you're gonna get girls, you need to stand up like a samurai. The thing is, like, I want to be a samurai, but in this stream, I'm basically like, again, an alpha male that's about to talk to girls, or a girl and a guy. 隠れてるっていうか、座ってるし。They probably saw how cringe you looked and like, fuck. Well, thank you so much for the donation. The kid is looking at you. Yeah, they freaking look at me all the time.
The lady was like, "Oh, he's speaking English." I wonder who he's talking to.
Fuck. Everybody, I read some Japanese lady.
I was speaking English. Say it when she walked past me.
Like in Japanese?
Yeah. She's like, "Eigo shabarimasu?"
Yo, everybody! I just read a Japanese lady and like she was not talking to me, but yeah, Kikito got it. So I was speaking English, and again, that lady thought I was fired because I'm speaking English here. I rizzed that lady mistakenly. She was like, right there.
He's speaking English.
Okay, everybody. The girl's gonna be here with the guy. Child scared, police called. Dude, I'm just here speaking English on the internet. And then, if the police actually get called, I don't know what to say. Like, should I just say, like, I was watching anime or something?
That lady probably thought you're crazy.
Yeah, because, again, I'm speaking English.
Yeah, but you're like, I'm over here, you're over there. So she's like, probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, yeah, he can actually hear what people are talking about. So this is kind of like a social experiment as to what people think about me speaking English. They think I'm smart as fuck. Why does he look Japanese but speaking English? Yeah, that's actually something I get every time I speak English. Not in Tokyo. In Tokyo, nobody cares. 独り言するアメリカ人。いやでもマジで本当にそうっすよね、マジで。Everybody living now. Everybody fucks. 役中やって死ぬっすね。Will you tell the police that you're looking for a girl? Yes. In Japan, that's actually not really crazy, actually. It kind of sounds crazy in English. But if you say that in Japanese, ちょっと女性を探してるんですけど、it doesn't sound crazy, actually. Everybody.
あ、見っけ。
Everybody, the girl and Rek are there.
待って。間違えたかも。
Yeah, I guess he found them.
いや、間違えた。
He found them. The girl and the guy are there.
いや、間違えた。
No, never mind. No. Never mind. No. You literally just that he looked at a white dude and he just assumed it was the American guy we were talking about. No. He just looked at an American guy and he just went like,
見っけ。
oh, yo, everybody. The Asian girl now is here. Now the Asian girl's here. The Asian girl now got spotted. The Asian girl is now spotted. Everybody, let's go. We're gonna talk to the Asian girl and the white American dude, and then it's gonna be a party here. Now the Asian girl is like right there with the American guy, and they're gonna talk to us. They're gonna talk to us, everybody. They're gonna talk to us. Yeah. Oh! That's Rick. How's it going, Rick? How's it going? What's up? How's it going?
He knows you're here.
How's it going?
Nice to meet you.
How's it? You have an Asian girl right there.
Let me know when you're ready.
How's it going, Rick?
It's going, Sora.
What happened to your ankle?
That's my athletic brace.
Okay. The Asian girl has the present for me. What is this present? Trash. Okay.
I'm very tired.
There's actually a way to make you stop shake, actually. I want Johnny.
I'm just sweating a lot because we walked one big round.
Oh yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah. So this is your... Ow.
Nice.
Show it off.
Oh, you bought this in Japan?
No,
over there.
Singapore.
Why is it in Japanese then?
Because it's
a book of-
imported.
It's a... Let me just get this.
Hey, you got some Asian gifts for me too, you said.
Book of that. Yeah, and then actually I brought snacks with me.
What is this? Is it like
Malaysian
a
snack.
Malaysian snack?
You have one pack also,
Okay.
but yours is all in this trash.
I want Asian gift. I want the Asian gift.
You want to hold this, is it?
What?
The mic, guys.
You can. No, I'll just hold it for you. Yeah. Because like if I have it here,
You
then.
hold yours. Give me my mic back.
Yada.
Okay,
I
these
got
two-
some Asian.
These two trash is from
Okay. Fish head curry,
missing.
laksa. I don't know what this is. So
Might be
this
spicy, but I think both of you can try.
this is something you got in Singapore?
Yeah. Donkey.
Donkey.
And then I have... Okay, so you guys know how he has a huge forehead, right?
Okay. She is being racist. Okay. Racist. Includes images and what the fuck? Oh, that's actually a notebook. Nice.
It's just a notebook.
It's just a notebook, but the guide to living with a huge forehead. She's being racist. Okay. Oh, it's actually just a notebook, but in Chinese too, that's
Hey,
perfect.
what's
What
for
the
English?
fuck?
I got
Being
the
a
umbrella
potted
head.
plant. I go poop soon. Poop. 2 hearts.
If you want to put it on, you can.
Okay. She is being racist.
That actually comes in handy.
Wait, how do we... actually, it's something I can wear, for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So this is the head ring, and then this is to tighten over your.
Okay.
It might be a bit sharp on the top though. The plastic is big.
No.
I don't know how to do this.
Stop.
I don't know how to do this. Wait.
Gotta open it.
You can pull more.
Yeah, well, let's do it later, because I don't know how to do it. I want more Asian gifts.
Yeah, I know you said there's no more Coke Zero. I got this on the flight.
Really?
Yeah, I bought it on the flight, but it was very late.
Singaporean Coke Zero.
No, it's actually a Japanese one.
Is it when?
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
In Japanese.
What else? I also packed the snacks here, so we have one bag as well.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
I can make you ching chong.
Okay. I'm now...
Oh my God, son! You're no longer Japanese. Now you're Singaporean.
That's fire. I'm now a ching chong. Thank you. Okay.
Well, I guess the beginning of today's stream was all for nothing now.
Okay, and then actually this
Good
is
thing you guys came cause we all thought Sora was
for you
lying
to
about
put it over
having
your
friends.
backpack, right? So you can use the umbrella and say, but I got
What is this?
It's you hook it over the backpack so you can have
That's
the
actually something I
umbrella.
wanted to use,
So
yeah.
I have
Nice, yeah. I can actually use this on stream. Nice, this is actually very useful, thank you.
actually that's all, but you can take the trash bag.
Yo, everybody. Now I got changed on by this Singaporean girl. We can just interview her a little bit too. Let's...
Okay.
It's not open now, so I guess like we can actually see here. Give me the mic.
You need to go off though. If you need, you can head off first.
Yes. So let me just interview this Asian girl. I'm going to interview her. Oh, that's so awesome! What the fuck? What is that?
Red packets.
Oh, you know what that is?
It's the.
お年玉.
Yeah.
I have one for both of you.
Thank you, Westbird. Thank you so much. Thank you, Westbird Tang. I appreciate it. Look at this, everybody. I got Asian everywhere. I got all the Asian gifts. What the fuck? But thank you. Yes, I'm gonna be in the yellow gang, but thank you so much for the donation too. So let me just interview the girl too, just in case, because again, I got all the Asian things. So what brought?
You want to actually wear it properly? We can open it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I also do it this way. So what brought you to Japan, Asian girl?
This I actually wanted this to be my birthday trip, so it's my second time here. Yeah. So I just made plans to visit.
What you did for Lunar New Year?
Visiting, rest at home.
Okay. Yeah. So what's your favorite food?
Kimchi.
And then what else?
I guess you can say ramen.
Do you like rice?
Not now. I'm no longer Asian.
You're not Asian. Everybody, she's not Asian. She doesn't eat rice. What the fuck? And then, so what do you think about Japanese language? Is it hard?
Mango.
Of course. Okay. Mango. Pussy. You like their feet? Yes. So what do you think about it? Wait, you've been to Japan before?
Yeah. I think 3 years ago.
Okay. So do you think Japan's dangerous?
I think it's fine besides the red light district.
What does girl think of India?
Yeah.
What do you think about it? People saying if you are not Japanese, you get punched.
I mean, I never get punched.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
people just speak to me in Japanese sometimes.
Like
at the immigration, everybody was speaking to me in Japanese, and I was like, okay.
Did they speak Chinese to you?
No.
Ni hao.
Yellow gang leader says, "Be my wife."
你好 Whisper 你爱打飞机吗？
我没有飞机打，
你爱大便吗？
我今天没有大便，
你爱小便吗
小便还好。
？Okay. What do you think about Singapore?
I think it's a very safe country. Honest opinion.
Mm.
Yeah. I think everything is kind of well done.
It's well done. Okay. So, what would you recommend Singapore to everybody?
It's expensive, so only visit if you have money, I guess.
Actually,
It can be
wait.
expensive.
So how much do Singaporeans make a month usually?
I would say average now about 2.5 to 3,000 Sing dollars, but if you minus out the 20% that the government forces you to keep, then you actually take much lesser.
Does
And
she
then
think
one
Tokyo
Singaporean
is
dollar is
safer
like, how
than
much is it in
Singapore?
yen?
I think it's about 120 yen. Yeah.
Okay.
She think Tokyo is safer than Singapore.
No.
Singapore might be safer.
Yeah. I do agree with her.
Does she like
I do
bin
agree with her.
tiling?
Does she like being chilling? Do you like being chilling?
早上好中国，现在我有冰淇淋。
Okay. She is being very Chinese.
Do Singaporeans speak Cantonese? Do you speak Cantonese?
I don't, but I think majority of the Singaporeans are. Majority of the Singaporeans, I would say, are Hokkien. Cantonese, maybe more Malaysians.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do people assume you're Chinese in Singapore?
I mean, it's obvious.
Okay. Did you have food with Rick?
No, he needs to go soon actually, because he
Oh,
has a
really?
flight to catch.
Oh, you gotta fly? Really? Where you flying?
Tonight.
What?
I'm flying tonight out of Narita,
To which country?
United States.
For your job. Just in case, let me just ask you like one question too.
Okay.
Is Japan dangerous?
No, but I've never been to Singapore, so maybe compared to Singapore, it is.
Is America dangerous?
America's dangerous.
So you know what? Since he has to fly, I guess I'll just pack up everything and I'll just like let you guys go. And you have to meet Team Tokyo soon, right?
We're gonna go to the Skytree and then I'm gonna go from there.
Yeah, okay, that works. So I'm gonna just pack everything. Do you want to take a picture just in case? Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah,
At
you should.
Westburn.
You should. Thank you so much for the donation.
You might want to open it later.
Open what later?
No,
Which one?
I'm from USA, but parents are from Inner Mongolia.
Okay.
how long do we take it?
Thank you so much for the donation.
Whichever way you want. Yeah.
Everybody together. Picture. Toy, of course.
I don't know if you've tried this method of taking a selfie. So what people do, right, is
Okay.
they
So
just...
you gonna go from this way? Yeah. Alright, the tall boy's in the back.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the backwards method.
Did you
Happy
do it,
birthday,
Whisper?
why,
Okay.
sparkles
She
fire.
Yeah, it came out.
Okay, so that is Whisper, but she is also a Shingtong from Singapore. And then, happy early birthday
Happy birthday to
to you, to me,
Oh,
to
yeah, for
you.
both of you guys in
Yeah,
4
to
days.
me and to you both. And she is Shingtong, and she thinks I am Malong, but I'm the best table tennis player. Okay, Chinchong, datoy. Okay. So then, I'm going to say bye to Whisper and Rick because he has to fly. And she has to meet her parents, and then I'm going to
take the trash.
get everything.
So, but you might want to open your packet.
Right now? Right now?
Yes, I put in something else.
That's a lot of money.
And yes, Singapore dollars too.
Okay. She told me something in Chinese. I don't really speak. What the fuck?
Quote of the day.
We have technology.
Nice.
Has
So
she
actually I
been to
would-
Inner Mongolia?
No matter how tough life gets, it does not
prevent you from getting better. True, that is true. And I don't know what that is, but I know that means like a happy birthday. And but thank you so much for the red packet store. Thank you, Westbert. And oh, you got a message too.
Enjoy the Singapore dollars.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, that seriously like helps a lot.
Mine says, and then we'll read the translation here in a second.
Yay!
And the translation says,
I got otoshidama. I got otoshidama. Otoshidama red
smile
packet.
more. This is the best looking version of you. Aww.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
But yeah, I just have to mention that I'm actually a Japanese national, just because some people will think I'm Singaporean. No,
he's
because I got the Japanese Singaporean passport. I'm Japanese, okay, everybody.
No, he gave it up.
Wanted evidence of the passport.
Now you have 2 passports.
Well, no, it's not good. What am I thinking, right? Let's see if I can go. Okay, good, we're good.
Okay. So now, I'll keep it with me. And then, I'm gonna actually go now. So, fly into the States. Pittsburgh.
Happy birthday, Wexfer.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry you have to spend it
And
with
then you
Sora.
are meeting Team Tokyo.
Yeah.
And then, thank you so much for the donation too. And then,
It's a bit hard.
it is very hard. Sorry. Thank
Has
you. You
Wexfer
did it
been to
very
Inner
well.
Mongolia and Xinjiang.
It's supposed to be like this.
Okay. Now, I got everything. So yeah, but thank you so much for that too. And I think this is like your water maybe.
Yes.
So I don't remember drinking it. So we're gonna go now. And then we'll say bye to you and Westbert.
Says happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Westbert.
Happy birthday, Sora.
Let's go,
Everybody say happy birthday, Sora.
Kitito.
Bye,
You
guys.
too, happy birthday. Happy birthday,
Bye, Rex.
Westbert. Okay.
Bye.
Sorry. You got your mic.
Yeah, you put it on me, remember?
Nice. I actually did get like something fire. And like the things I got are actually like very useful. And then right now, what we're gonna do, everybody, is we have another plan. So we just met the girl, right? The Asian girl. And so the Asian girl changed on me. I changed on her. But by the way, the gifts are actually really helpful. Like
I don't know
actually
about
really
you guys,
helpful.
but this is the best.
Like
one. This is the best
yeah.
gift right here.
Actually, the gifts are freaking insanely helpful. Like
this is the best gift.
Usually,
right
I get a lot of like different gifts, but these are insanely useful. Like one of the gifts I got, like the umbrella one, that's gonna change a lot about my stream. Actually, I didn't even know that was an option.
Oh, the backpack one, yeah.
Right. So now we are going to Tokyo Skytree because like
Snowmigu,
yeah, Tokyo Skytree got cancelled, right? And I want to know what happened there. So, hold on. Let me actually change the stream title and everything.
Wire.
Let me change the stream title and the thumbnail too, just in case both. Then after that, we will end the stream there once we see the Skytree.
Yeah,
I just want to know what's there.
What the fuss is about.
What?
Once we see what all the fuss is about at
Yeah.
Skytree. The lady that commented on you came back when we were with Wetsfer and Arak.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear what she said.
Oh. Okay, drive into Tokyo Skytree because it got cancelled. Let's visit there and see what happened.
Oh, so book off there.
But yeah, Westford and Orek, if you're watching this, thank you. Especially this one might be somewhat useful too. By the way, I wanna actually ask you guys something. Is it really something people use?
The Asians, yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Sora,
in
when
the
are you going
States,
to
they
get
use them all the
ready to
time.
sell out?
so this is not a stereotype?
The ones from outside the U.S.
Really? Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that is.
Tokyo Skytree is really
Visa,
far
right?
from Narita, though.
I can drive there.
What we got totally
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah, right, yeah. Well, thank you so much for the donation.
Shortening the trip.
No, yes, it's a samurai. Really? Asians actually do use like this hat? I mean, this umbrella thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Like, I didn't know that's a thing. You know like how, like, you guys say like, oh, that's an Asian hat, but we actually don't know it's a thing in Japan.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
Yeah. It will get you girls for sure. Let's go. We talked to Westbrook for the first time.
You girls.
The Asian girl.
Asian girls.
Yes. Asian girl. We talked to her.
They're gonna be like, oh, that hat is very nice.
Yeah, we got cancelled. Seeing Koreans use it here. Like, wait, are you guys serious? It's a real thing? Oh.
Yeah.
That's...
Except the ones that they have are usually the colorful rainbow looking ones.
Do you guys ever do Japanese people use this? You've never seen Japanese people use this?
No, not here.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are like immune to the sun or something. I don't know what the hell you guys got going on here.
Well, true. Actually true. Grandma stuff. Even grandma, I mean, I don't really think like Asians, I mean, not Asians, Japanese people use it here. Like, I've never seen this at all. So I know it's like a typical, like, the camera ga sugoi dokoite. I know this is like a typical like Asian thing. I get it. But the elevator got stuck for 5 hours. Yeah, right. It's Tokyo Skytree, yeah.
Well, do you guys want to think about the Lord?
Nothing, yeah.
Jesus in Japan.
People wear hats though, yeah.
Jesus
wait.
Japan.
Do you guys know people in Japan don't really wear hats because the sun's killing us? It's not really for that purpose.
I don't know. These guys have pretty swaggy hats. Look
True.
at that. Look at
Umbrella
that.
hats are definitely more a Chinese thing. I tried to ask
I
West
first
if she'd
learned
been to
about
my
that concept in the
province
States.
China anyways,
Oh,
maintained
they
that
all have them.
meeting
What the
later.
hell?
Thank you so much for the donation. I first learned in the States, like, you have to wear sunglasses and you have to wear a hat, or you might actually get heat stroke, like recently. I mean, which is like something everybody knows about, but like in Japan, the people don't really say like, you gotta wear a hat, you gotta wear sunglasses to not get heat stroke. Like, that's like something I never heard. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I went to Arizona, right? And then we went to like this baseball match. And then like what happened was like, they told me like, yo, like, you gotta wear a hat, you gotta wear sunglasses too. And I'm like, why? And they were like, heat stroke? And I'm like, what, really? So like, I wore a hat and I wore sunglasses too, but it just felt so like weird for me. I was like,
Yeah, because I mean, Sora already wears a wig. Why would he
Yeah,
put a
that too,
hat
yeah.
over his wig?
Actually, I mean, that's kind of like what we think, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, Sora's wig's already his hat.
It would be more for sunburn. If it's more for sunburn, then like sunscreen, right? Well, that's kind of like what I'm saying, I guess.
Well, that too, but it's like an extra preventative measure, basically.
Oh, sunglasses are a scam. In Japan, like, sunglasses are for like a fashion purposes. Like, we just wear sunglasses because like they're rizzy.
So you guys can walk around and be like, sheesh.
Yeah. In Japan, like, nobody really, I mean, some people might, but you don't really see people wearing sunglasses because the sun's out there killing you. I mean, that might be a thing for some people, but I don't think it's like a common thing here.
Oh, we're near the station now.
Japan's not as high as here in the Philippines, so you're safe. I mean, that's true. In the Philippines, it's freaking insane. Humidity is like even more insane. The thing is, it gets hot 24/7 like throughout the year, so that's just there. In Japan, it only gets hot within like some certain time of the year, which is July to
July to August.
September. Yeah, that's like when everybody dies. But other than that, yeah, it's like a lot. It's better here. Like, it's not that crazy. So I was driving across AZ last month. I had to stop and buy sunglasses. So I actually did here. Like, if you're not like, if you're especially white, your tolerance against the sun's like so weak that your like eyes actually get burnt or something. Like, I don't. Can somebody actually Google it and tell me?
Melanin issue.
Yeah. like I heard that's a thing. So Asians, especially like Japanese, not just only Japanese people, Asians don't get affected by it. Thus, they don't wear sunglasses.
Birds getting birded.
Bird is so hot. My mother's eyes have sunspots. Really? If you wear sunglasses, make sure it's got UV protection. I like how you guys are serious about like all the sunglass talks. That's fire. Sora's saying something stupid again. No, it's seriously a thing. Google it. Google it. It's the same thing as like, you know, me saying like Japanese people smell a lot less than like Caucasians because it's like the earwax thing. Google it. Google it. It's a very well-known concept. It's like, again, Japanese people.
Why are you bugging out?
Again, like it's like, you know, Japanese people don't wear sunglasses because I guess like we have like some tolerance. Sunglasses are fashion のみね。ね、日本人はそう言っていいよね。Japanese people seriously think sunglasses are only for like fashion purposes.
Better say fat people, weren't you?
That's what I mean, sure. Bird's birthday? Wait, is it actually your birthday? Wait, is it your birthday? What?
Stop.
No, I feel like you're trolling. Thanks, everyone. No, you're trolling. It's not your birthday. You're trolling. You're trolling, yeah. Because I remember it was not around this time. Because if it's your birthday, it's weird because again I should know because it's my birthday this week.
Why
It's no, you're trolling.
Gay with them?
It isn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes. You're trolling, bird. Bird, what the fuck? That's gross. That's not hot. Being possessed again, yeah. That's, you know, that gimbal is like freaking just weird.
It's on one.
You remember everyone's birthday. It's not like I remember everyone's birthday, but I just know it's not his birthday somehow.
You aren't the police of happy birthdays.
They can wish me whenever they want. F you. I mean, that's the alpha male mentality. Everybody, there's an alpha male in this stream right now. There's an alpha male basically saying like, if somebody wishes me like happy birthday, like what's wrong with it? It's not my birthday, but they can. Fuck you. Fuck off. What the fuck? They can. I have sex. By the way, he has sex. That's for sure. He actually does have sex. He has a lot of sex. He gets girls, but that's a different story. Because that's not kind of like the point here. Is wearing shorts in Japan as a guy hot? Some people do. Not really common. It's not really, you know, like how people on the internet say like that's weird in Japan. No, it's not weird. Some people do. But it's kind of like what kids wear. But again, some people do. It's not weird. It's not crazy. It's again kind of like trying to have like a Japanese hairstyle in the States, which is kind of unusual compared to like other people, but you still do, and it's not like what the fuck kind of thing.
Or like Sora having a K-pop hairstyle.
Basically, yeah. In the States, you might stand out because like nobody really has that hair, kind of thing. It's not like what the fuck kind of thing. It's not that level. Like for sports, no. Like when you were even like going outside and stuff, it's not weird. Some people on the internet think it's weird and nobody does it, and like no, like some people do it too. But yeah, in general, yeah, it's kind of considered like for kids. Sort of have wig style here, yeah. Like my wig is freaking expensive too. Mine was actually like $1,000. Yeah. Would Sora wear crop top shirts? I don't think so.
If you give it to it for free, maybe.
I mean, if you give me something, I'll probably wear it. Like, I know you guys are gonna freaking get so surprised by this. I only have like 2 sets of clothes that I wear now. So I don't really have like a lot of options.
He watches every day, then gets surprised when he finds out that the water bill's really high.
This way.
Oh, you have to pay for it?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you know what number it is, though?
No. Come here.
Is it by license plate?
Yes. Do you reuse your condoms too? Yes. Fishnet top? I mean, if you give me your fishnet top, whatever you're wearing, sure.
海外で半ズボン履くと少し恥ずかしくなる。え、そうなの？なんかそんなイメージないけどね。逆だと思った。What the fuck?
They didn't charge you?
I didn't get charged. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I didn't get charged. He actually just straight up told me it's free. What the fuck, the machine's talking to me? Well, I mean, it was saying, you're gonna pay, bro. And I was gonna pay. And then it basically told me, like, you don't have to.
Said, get out of here.
Yeah.
Your money's no good.
Free parking? Well, I mean, I was gonna pay 300 yen. It was just $2, I guess, but now he told me I don't have to, which is wild. But sure. For free, forever. Yeah, he just told me I don't have to. They want your cringe bucks. That's fire. I just have to be cringe and like they will say like, yo, bro, I don't want your cringe money. What the fuck? Dude hacked the machine. Yeah, bro, like I don't have to do anything anymore. I can just be like, yo, bro, look at this. So I guess I'll put some of the things here. All the Westberg gift. So Westberg gave me this umbrella. And then I'm going to eat these snacks.
I'll eat mine later.
Okay. Thank you, Westberg. Thank you. And then Westberg is very Shinton. Today we got chinchon by an Asian girl, everybody.
We?
I mean, yeah, we, and me.
You mean you? That's true.
She gave me money. Can't believe this person got so many gifts. Yeah, let's go, everybody. I got gifts. I get girls now. Like, I get girls. I talk to girls. Shit. I fuck girls. Let's change mics too. Let's change the mics too, just in case. My mic.
What? Hey.
Nothing beats jets to holiday. Yes. So now we are going to Tokyo Skytree to see what happened. In Tokyo Skytree, where is it?
Your mama's house.
That too. 満月でしたね. Enjoy the milk. Thank you, Westberg. Thank you. So Skytree is actually around here. And let's see how much it is. It's only 200 yen. Sure, I don't mind, maybe. Okay, that's fine.
How long? About 9 inches?
Okay, we can actually take a toll away because it's actually quite far. I just noticed. Let me just set up my thing so everybody knows like how far it is. Okay, everybody, hurry up and drive away. Yeah. Well, I don't think it will happen, honestly. So I think it will take about like 1 hour. It shouldn't take like that much time, I think.
You still able to win? Yeah.
あれも買えないといけない。
I know.
How much does sex visa cost? Like a lot of money, but if you fuck, it's free. Well, let's go, everybody. We're going to Tokyo Skytree. I'll be visiting in March. I can't wait. To Japan.
Larger Mexican breasts.
What? Minato Park in 15. What is Minato Park again? Isn't it like some place in anime? What is Minato Park?
No, if anything, we're the ones that tell you where to meet up, my dude. You don't get to decide that.
Japan, nice. You coming to Japan? Dude, that's fire, bro. Like, what you gonna do in Japan? Are you gonna get girls and shit? Like, that's hot. The fuck?
Girls and shit.
Oh, let's go. It's in Chiba. Minato Park?
Brother, we're not going to Chiba.
Minato Park? Wait, where's Minato Park?
Sadly, brother, we're not going to Chiba.
What is Minato Park? I'm actually curious.
I don't know, but we're not going to Chiba. We're going to Tokyo.
That's true.
So if you want to meet us, you got to go over there.
So let's see. I'm thinking it's that way, but I'm not sure. Tokayo. Yeah, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna eat this and see.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard.
Can somebody explain what this is?
It looked like bread, but when you bit it, it sounded like a cookie.
It is really interesting. It is like...
Bro, why are you being so Japanese about it? You either say it's good or it's not. No Japanese filter.
Can somebody explain what this is? It's bread, but it's like so crunchy. And it's got like different layers. This is like a Malaysian bread, I think. Right?
You're making a mess. Oh, it has something inside.
Yeah.
What is
That's
it?
what I'm saying. I don't know what this is.
Is it like sweet?
It tastes like... I don't know what this is.
You're eating good today.
This is basically the same thing as like... I don't know what this is. Can somebody explain it? This is so new to me. This is actually like really, really new.
He hates it, Wetzber. He hates it.
No, I don't really hate it.
He's not saying anything about it. He hates it.
I'm gonna change something really quick. No, I did fix it. Nice. Okay. Do you know what it's called? Can somebody tell me what it is? It's like this Malaysian thing.
Shintong.
Like, Now I know what it is. It's really like a cookie, right? But like Asian cookie, I guess? I don't know what it is.
Cookie. Asian cookie.
It's like a really typical cookie, but like very Asian. Like, I don't know how to explain this. What the?
Why do you say cookie as if you're pronouncing coochie?
What?
Cookie. I'm gonna say it like cookie.
What? Look, yeah. What the fuck? What the?
Left.
You know what? No, this is like a.
Oh, my sim got delivered.
This is fire, but I don't like what's happening to my car.
Oh, you're making a mess.
It is really tasty, but I don't like what's happening to my car.
Yeah, you're making a mess.
And then we are going to Tokyo Skytree, right? By the way, do you guys know what happened to Tokyo Skytree?
Oh, someone just sent me what it is.
What?
What you're eating.
Westbert.
It's called... Oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Hyongpyeok.
So we are going to Tokyo Skytree because apparently Tokyo Skytree got canceled. Actually. What apparently happened was the elevator got stuck.
So ungrateful. This is why girls
Oh, I
don't
got
talk
it?
to you.
Nice.
By the way, are there girls watching this?
Expires in August of Sora. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll eat mine at some point.
Are there girls
Maybe
watching this? Are you guys girls? If so, I talk to girls. I get girls.
Also, apparently the stuff that's inside is like molasses. Like a syrup.
Syrup?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is variation.
Yes.
If there are any girls watching this, why are you watching it? Why are you a girl?
Am I a cute girl? I mean, you can be if you want. You're gonna kill us?
I really don't like what's happening to my car.
It's actually mostly on your pants. It looks like...
Dude, like, this is actually freaking fire. Alright, everybody, let me actually take up all here. Since I cannot really read comments, he's gonna read comments for me, okay?
No.
If you are a girl, say one. If you are not a girl, say two. I want to know how many of you guys out there are girls. Fuck! If you're a girl, say one. If you're not a girl,
You say
two.
that, but I see a handful of you guys.
I just want him to like actually check. I'm curious.
Girls.
One's like I'm a girl. Two's like no.
111067111. I'm a duck. Hi. 1216721.
What the fuck? Suddenly like there's like a lot of girls.
I feel like most of them are lying though. 6.
What the fuck?
21212.
There are girls watching this?
3 1 2 6 9.
What happened?
1 2 question mark.
What happened?
1 2. Are you a girl, Sora? 2 1 6,
Dude,
9.
everybody, what happened? Why are you guys like watching my channel?
I'm a dumpling. Nice.
What happened to my channel? Why are you guys like watching my channel as like girls? What is happening over here? And I want to do something about all the crumbs.
Are you gay?
I'm gay! Mom, I'm gay! The other day, I touched my dad.
I'm Ching Chong. No, it's Malong.
What?
Malong said I'm Ching Chong.
Nice. Hi everybody, so we are 51 minutes away from Tokyo Skytree. We'll go there, we'll see Skytree. And wait, when do you have to be there?
5.
What?
5.
I cannot hear you.
5.
Once I get there, you have to go by yourself. You cannot make it there by then.
Really?
You just have to go to the station straight up. And then go to Shinjuku, right? Yeah, you have to go.
Is it Shinjuku?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, as far as I know, then you have to go like straight up. I gotta do whatever stuff to myself. So yeah, everybody. Once we get there, we'll see all the people around Tokyo Skytree and see what happened. If you just got this stream, let me explain like what happened or like what's been happening. Apparently, Tokyo Skytree had some malfunction, and what happened was one elevator got stuck, and apparently 20 people got trapped in the elevator for like 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, something like that, and it became like a huge news, right? And they canceled the entire thing. So they are not gonna run the whole thing for like a week or something, I heard, because they want to make sure what even happened and what caused it and how to fix it, right? They want to figure out everything. So the whole like entire, let's see Japan from this tower, it's not there anymore. Which was like the main attraction in Japan. So like hearing that happen in Japan is freaking crazy, right? And Japanese people are going crazy over it, I heard. Especially like, people like that wanted to go to Tokyo Skytree. Like they kind of like, they got disappointed by the whole thing. So I wonder what is actually happening around that area, right? And as far as I know, people are safe. Well, people were safe. They just got stuck and like nothing really happened. But I don't really know what happened. So I want to see what people are saying there. And how they're dealing with the whole thing. Because like if that thing is like not working, the whole like economy around that area is gonna change. Because that area, Tokyo Skytree, like Kinshicho, that area, always dependent on their ecosystem around Tokyo Skytree, right? And if that's gone, I don't know what they're gonna do. So that's what the plan's all about in this street. It's not fire. And then I guess I can just like drop you off at the station, just straight up, maybe. Because when we get there, it's like around 4, right? And Shinjuku.
You never told me the app to use for the train.
What?
The app for the trains.
What?
The app for the trains.
What about the app?
Which app is it? Do you use to, figure out?
You can use Google Maps for that. Easier that way. But if you're going to Shinjuku, like I have to drop you off like right there. It's gonna take some time for you to figure out how things work too.
Oh, okay. She sent me.
What?
She sent me the location.
Okay. Well, where is it at? It's important.
Your mama's house.
Ruffles said Google Maps is the best. Kikito.
Shinjuku. Right, okay.
Shinjuku? This one? Yeah, Shinjuku. Then, I should just drop you off there. Because usually what happens is, like, it's not really that far. It probably takes, like, 30 minutes or something. But it will take some time for you to figure out how Shinjuku Station works.
Racist.
That station is actually crazy. It's actually a maze. You'll get lost 100%.
Racist.
Like even if you get out of the station, you will still get lost because you have to choose the right exit. So it's gonna take like a while for you to like actually get out. So yeah, you should just go there if you gotta be there at 5. I thought it was like 5:30. So everybody, he has to go somewhere. So I'm gonna just like do my stream like after some certain point. I'm gonna just like drop him off straight up, and then I'm gonna park and see what happened to Tokyo Skytree, I guess. Right?
I'm gonna go talk to girls.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to girls myself. He's gonna talk to other girls.
I watch and I showed her your channel. Then I got ghosted.
That almost sounds like a poem. That almost sounded like a poem.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know why you told the girl like you watch this channel. I don't know why, but you went for the biggest troll ever. Dude, saying you watch this channel was like the same thing as like, yo, I watch hentai. Like, I watch hentai. You just like decided to suddenly announce it. If she never asked you, then no, you basically decided to wreck yourself. But either way, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that donation too. Now it's better. Now you can look at the anime sky, everybody. And it was supposed to be rainy today too. Oh, and by the way, actually, do you guys want to see the city that hates foreigners the most in Japan soon? I mean, we're gonna do it either way, but I wanted to make sure. If you guys are interested in seeing the city that hates foreigners the most, I decided to actually book some hotels so we could go in there on stream. And if you guys are not sure where that is, it's Kyoto, right? Kyoto, that place 100% hates foreigners the most. I mean, they just hate tourists.
Saitama, let's go. No, not Saitama.
Kawaguchi, right? Yeah, I mean, you were not wrong, actually. We went there, but in Kawaguchi, it's a bit different. Even though, like, it's been said that they hate foreigners, but they just don't like Kurdish people there, right? In Kyoto, they hate everybody. Like, whoever you are, if you're not a local, they hate you, right? That's 100%. So I decided to go there because why not, right? And I heard there really aren't a lot of tourists right now, so I want to see what it's really like now, and then we'll see if we'll get hated as tourists. By the way, when I say like they hate foreigners, they include me as well. They just don't like tourists.
Yeah.
They just hate everybody, like literally everybody.
You're not
I got yelled at so many times in Kyoto on stream, and yeah, I got yelled at for like just streaming and like walking, I guess, in like all the public spaces, and they kind of just, it's so obvious that they don't really like you. I've been feeling that like hostile like attention, I guess, and I have to admit that it's true in Kyoto, unfortunately. I went to like all other places, and that's kind of like the only place where I got like hostile attention. Other than that, I don't know. I don't really remember. I got the FU stairs. I think that's like the only time when I got the FU stairs. And then after that, we want to go to Osaka. That's the friendliest city towards foreigners. So this is really, really interesting. Kyoto probably hates foreigners the most. Osaka likes the foreigners most. They're right next to each other, right? Which is freaking funny. In Kyoto, they don't like tourists. They don't like foreigners. They don't like anybody. They just hate everybody. In Osaka, they like foreigners. If you're funny, they don't care. So we are going to the unfriendliest city in Japan first, right? And then second, we are going to the friendliest city in Japan towards foreigners.
The next day.
Yeah. So that's kind of like the plan I have now, which is gonna happen this weekend.
Yeah.
So I have to actually, when I get home, I have to get my work done, and then if it's done, we gotta get ready, and we're gonna drive to Osaka Kyoto. It's gonna take like freaking 6 hours, 7 hours to get there. We're gonna drive a lot too, right? But in this stream, we're gonna just see Tokayo Skytree.
Tokayo.
And see if the elevator is like still stuck or not. I'm kind of curious about that too. Why is this so hot today? What the fuck?
Oh, that's a good question. 6 to 7 hours.
Oh. Actually, I'm curious about something. Everybody that's watching this right now, where's everybody from? He's gonna make sure where everybody's from.
On the train now, nice. Whispers on the train. Texas. LA, Germany, Australia, Turkey, Philippines, your ass, France.
Is everybody saying America?
USA, Mars, Oklahoma, India, California. Most of them are saying US.
Yeah, like I want to make sure like how many of them are Americans.
Yeah, there's a lot of US.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually want to, so I want to say something kind of stupid here. My channel got rated by Americans recently. So my channel actually had people from like every country, but my channel is now for Americans. It's now a channel that talks about Japan for Americans. So my channel is like now an American channel, which I think is really, really interesting. So that's kind of why I've been making videos about Americans recently too, but I guess Americans really are interested in Japan too, right? And they are really interested in what Japanese people think about Americans and stuff. So there are like so many Americans swinging their American flags everywhere. But yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not sure what you said, but I do appreciate the donation. I really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah. So, I've been kind of working on more American videos. Not really American videos, but what Japanese people think about America kind of thing. Because there are so many Americans suddenly on my channel, right? So like now I have to. I used to talk about foreigners in general, but now the Americans decided to rate my channel saying like American #1. So yeah, my next video is about how Japanese people get mad at American dating culture. I think I talked about this before. In Japan, like not in Japan, Japanese people truly think American dating culture is wild and it makes no sense. It's so common. I've seen actual Japanese people getting mad at American dating culture because the fundamental part is all different. It's freaking wild actually. I got used to like everything too. Everything is fundamentally different, like way too opposite, so that Americans get confused, Japanese people get confused. That's what happens to everybody. There was like this guy, Michi, right? He got confused too. He freaking went like, what the fuck is this shit? I remember everything. Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. So, I'm going to talk about some of the things I'm going to talk about in the video that I'm going to upload in 2 days. So, the first thing is here. In America, in Japan, the dating process is like entirely different. In Japan, typically you start with, hey, I'm interested in you. Would you be my girlfriend? That's the first part. And then you start dating. In America, no. That DTR thing, like define the relationship part, happens way later than that. Japanese people do it first. Americans do it at the very end. I shouldn't say end, but it happens way later. right? So that's kind of why, like, if you watch Japanese anime, there's like this kokuhaku confession culture where the protagonist says like, "Mami-chan, I really like you. Would you be my girlfriend?" And a lot of you guys go like, "What the fuck is this?"
Did you really have to name drop the girl from Rent-A-Girlfriend though?
What?
Did you really have to name drop the girl from Rent-A-Girlfriend?
What's that?
You name dropped the character from Rent-A-Girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's interesting. And then another thing that shocks you guys is here. For Americans, it's so normal to invite over a girl to your house. And nothing actually happens because you guys are friends. That's never a thing in Japan. If you're a guy and if you invite a girl over to your house, you guys are gonna have sex. Sex. S-E-X. Everybody, I'm gonna say it one more time. If you're a guy and if you invite over a girl to your house, and if a girl says yes, you are having S-E-X. Nothing else. S-E-X. That's it. Like, no exceptions. Sex. So, like, let's say, like, hey, like, do you want to just come over to my place? That's, wanna fuck? Like, literally. It just, literally, it means that. And if you say yes, then sex. Nothing else. In America, it doesn't mean that instantly. Like, you know how in America there's like this culture called a sleepover, which is freaking wild to Japanese people? We cannot believe it. It's where you can actually invite a girl over to, like, your house, and you actually kind of like have a sleepover, like you just stay at the same place. That thing means sex. S-E-X in Japan. In the States, it doesn't mean that. That's really what that is. And then there's like this culture where you become friends with a girl, and you actually are close friends, and you start going to dinner and stuff with only like two of you, right? In Japan, that means sex. S-E-X. I'm gonna say it one more time. In the States, that's not S-E-X. In Japan, that's sex. Like, if you see a guy and a girl having dinner together, that's S-E-X. And I'm not trolling. You can ask other Japanese people. Like, I even had to learn about that culture when I was like back in 18, 17. Like, basically seeing TV shows and stuff. I was like, wow, that's really a thing. There's like a lot more stuff like that. Like, what else actually? Some people think if you, like, let's say you're a girl. No, it doesn't matter. You're a guy, you're a girl. It doesn't matter, whoever you are. Some people think, like, let's say you're in a relationship with a Japanese person, right? And then, this is kind of like what happens to especially young people. I don't think adults care about it as much. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't really know. You're in a relationship with a Japanese person, right? And then, let's say you're a girl and you're in a relationship with a Japanese guy, right? And then if you talk to other Japanese guys, they assume it's actually cheating. Like, some people think like that, which is freaking wild. So when I was back in university, not even university, high school, there were some girls that actually got boyfriends. They stopped talking to guys, like, suddenly, and everybody thought that was wild. Some people do it. I don't think it's a thing in the States. I never think it's a thing. It might be a thing. I want to think it's a thing. Only in Japan.
It's not a thing in the States.
But those cultural differences are insane, right? And if you cannot believe like those are a thing, then you've never really been involved with other cultures. You're like, if you're American watching this, and if you cannot believe that, then again, you're American who's never left America. Or if you're in the West and if you cannot believe, that's probably what that is too. Because any people that are in Asia know what I'm talking about. They just are going like, oh yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing in Korea too, or even China. Like, those fundamental differences are way too different, but you guys cannot believe it. And if you cannot believe it, you guys are going to actually have problems when talking to Japanese people. It's so common. I've seen so many cases. I've seen so many American guys, American girls getting into trouble in Japan, right? Because of the cultural difference. They couldn't believe it. They thought that like Japanese people were weird. I grew up seeing like a lot, right? Not only with like Americans, even with just like some Europeans, Swedish people, Australians, like British people. It's really just a thing, and they couldn't really believe it. They just like really thought some Japanese people were weird. But from my perspective, I was like, yeah, there's like this cultural like difference going on. Like if you're from the West, including America, like the cultural differences are so huge that you really have to assume that you're talking to a person. Like if you're talking to Japanese people, you're talking to a person who has entirely different culture, where they think things from an entirely different perspective, right? Like for example, in America, again, I talked about in the last video too. In America, it's the best to change jobs if you can get better a salary, right? In Japan, they tend to stick to one thing. There's like that fundamental difference. In Japan, you want to stick to one thing. In America, you want to change things. So this fundamental difference, right? People think you're weird if you do it in Japan as an American, like changing jobs and stuff. Vice versa, right? So what's like one culture that exists only in Japan among like all the Asian cultures?
Bathroom slippers.
Anime? I don't know, hentai? Hentai, anime, VTuber girls, girls trying to sound very anime,
bathroom slippers.
That, yes. Because I'm kind of thinking about like some things, but I don't really know if there's anything like that. Because like Japan is the only country, right? I don't know anime hentai, right? So, but you guys learned something new from my channel just now. There was like actually this case where like I know it's gonna shock you guys too. So there was like this American girl back at university. She came to Japan to study Japanese. That was freaking like 13 years ago. 14? Fuck, no, 13. She's just this like American lady that kind of got all the guys. She got laid with everybody, obviously. I was kind of close friends with her. And the thing is here, it's kind of normal for American people to talk to like different guys at the same time. Like, so basically what this girl did was she came to Japan. She wanted to basically have a Japanese boyfriend. What she did, she got like Japanese guys' numbers. She hung out with like a lot of different Japanese guys. Japanese people thought she was insane as fuck. Can you guys guess why? Can you guys guess? There's this fundamental cultural difference you guys cannot understand if you're from America, let's say. Japanese people can kind of like see it if I say why. So in America, it's so normal for for a girl to go out with any people in the first place. Like two of them, right? Two of them. Like let's say this American girl went out with this Japanese guy and another guy. It's not nothing crazy because it can be like a friendly thing, right? Nothing is crazy. If you do it in Japan, again, I told you about this. If you go out with a guy as a girl in Japan, that's sex. You can have sex, S-E-X, right? So then, even though kind of she went out with like a lot of different people in a very like friendly setting, people thought she was just like having sex everywhere, right? And then, yeah, like there was like this rumor that she puts out easily, and you can have sex with her quite easily, which I thought was wild. But it really is like this fundamental like cultural difference that both cultures are extremely different. So people just go like, wow, right? In America, again, it's so normal to just like go out with people, and it can be just a normal thing. In Japan, no, it just doesn't exist. I've never seen it being like a normal thing. Usually, like, they think about sex, right? There are some like different cases, obviously. But that's kind of like the culture. I think it's the same in the Philippines too, as far as I know. I think one Filipino told me about this.
He said, okay.
Yeah. In America, like, it's just so common. You have like this American female friend and you can go out with like this American female friend without sex. sex, right? Like, I've seen it so many times in America. Like, even like those TikTokers make shorts about, my best friend is this girl, right? I've never seen that in Japan yet. Like, any shorts where they talk about their best friend is like this girl. I've never seen that from Japan yet. From the US, it's like here and there, really. But yeah, now you guys kind of learn, right? There's like a lot more too. Thank you so much for the donation. I've never really been to any of like those countries, so I cannot really answer that question. But thank you so much for the donation. You can just ask other Japanese people. But thank you so much. I cannot simply answer that question as I've never really left my country yet, right? Well, thank you so much for the donation either way. I don't really know. But in my case, I'm like a lot more open-minded to like different cultures and stuff too, because I was forced. Like, since I was like 10, I was forced to be exposed to different cultures and different like people, right? So I was forced to learn like different things, especially. This is kind of really interesting. I grew up in Japan, but they told me about their cultures in Japan, right? So that's kind of why I tend to I try to see what the different cultures are like, and I'm really more open-minded, I want to say, so I'm not going to really get shocked by things anymore. I'll just be like, oh sure, I've seen this before kind of thing. But Americans and Japanese people are probably... Fukumen pato Fukumen. Do you guys know what that is? Fukumen?
Is it like the undercover?
Yeah, fukumen. That's so rare. Fukumen. Yeah. It's usually what happens like when somebody was speeding or something. That thing is like so rare too. You don't really see that much
Undercover
here.
cop, yeah.
Yeah, undercover cop cars, like, they are really rare here. I mean, even if like they're doing that, like, you don't really get caught because you don't really see people doing crazy stuff that much around here, honestly.
Like, can you start hiring me to teach Japanese once I know enough to actually be able to?
I don't really think hiring Kikito to learn Japanese from him is a great idea now, but you can kind of ask him. You can ask him what's important when it comes down to learn, like.
Yeah, I mean,
Japanese.
I can give you some tips on starting.
And what's not important and stuff.
Yeah.
But one thing I have to make sure when you want to learn Japanese is a lot of you guys somehow want to focus on kanji.
Yeah.
Or like writing forms when you don't even speak it. I've seen so many cases where you wanted to learn Japanese, and what you do is here, oh, I want to read textbooks, now I'm going to learn kanji. And nobody cares about kanji characters in Japan, actually, right? So that's one thing I noticed, actually. And you can just ignore all those things. But you have to make Japanese friends first before anything. That's definitely like what you have to know, right? Traffic here is freaking getting more and more insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit. hardcore shit, yeah. Hiragana and katakana are fine to learn because it doesn't really take all that long to do so. So, it's, it's that one you can learn just because it doesn't take too long. I mean, if you try hard enough, you could pretty much figure it out within like a couple days. If you're really good, you can do it within a couple hours. But yes, those you can. But kanji is not all that needed, honestly. Not while you're first starting out. Just because you're not necessarily going to use it a whole lot. Unless for some reason you're going to be texting Japanese people an insane amount. I mean, even then you can just translate things at first. And then if you want to slowly learn kanji, it's not something that you're like, oh, I need to learn it now. Since, again, you're not really going to use it a whole lot. It's something you can slowly learn. And if you're like, oh, well, I'm going to be messaging Japanese people, I want to learn it now, it's just translate it. Learn it later. That stuff is important later on, but starting out, you want to be able to speak to Japanese people first. So it's better to focus on things like vocabulary, learning words, being able to actually communicate with them physically. It's sad.
I don't know what that is, but
Jalisco. I told you about it yesterday. The thing in Mexico. People are going crazy because allegedly they killed a cartel leader. So, I mean, it's sad what's happening, but that's pretty much all I'll say. But, yeah, I mean, you want to input Japanese and then you want to output. So input, basically, learn as much vocabulary as you can, watch anime, learn the words. Don't speak like anime, though, because that's not how people speak in Japan. You don't walk up to somebody and say, Kisama. That's really wrong. They're going to look at you like you're insane. But, yeah, input as much Japanese as you can and then output it so that you're using it. You want to make mistakes and then correct said mistakes. And the more you use it, the more you input it, the more you'll learn it. So, yeah, don't worry about kanji at first. Push that to the back and focus on learning vocabulary, speaking it, talk to Japanese people, go on VR chat. And the more you do that, the easier it'll be to learn things.
The traffic, goddamn.
It's El Mencho, yeah. That's who they allegedly killed. Yeah, but again, what's happening over there is pretty sad. That's true. Yeah, it's true for any language. Yeah, input and output. That's the thing, though. People just input only and then they think that way they'll learn it. I mean, it helps out with that too. Yeah.
There's like a lot of people that try to learn Japanese just simply because like they want to be able to understand anime.
Yeah,
it's a thing. Yeah,
anime like without subtitles.
Yeah, they want to be able to play games without like subtitles and whatever.
Yeah.
If that's your goal, you're never gonna learn Japanese.
Yeah.
Like actually, never gonna learn like Japanese, like 100%. Because like your goal is to understand like one like piece of like entertainment. You're not gonna make it. 100%, because you don't need Japanese to survive. Like, you're not gonna really learn Japanese unless you need that.
Yeah, like, unless you actually live in Japan, then
unless you really need it.
Right. Like, I said, if you live in Japan, obviously, if you don't live in Japan, you're not really gonna need Japanese.
Yeah. Like, I want to watch anime. You will definitely run away from like learning Japanese.
Yeah.
I've never seen any cases whose motivation was to just actually play games and who actually learn Japanese. It's never impossible. It's never possible. I've never seen that yet. So if there are any people who are saying that, that's never gonna happen. I don't know if that's like any people like out there saying like, I want to learn Japanese because
I can assume that's quite a bit of people.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, admittedly, that was me at first. back when I very first actually like legitimately started like learning Japanese, it's like, oh, I want to watch anime without subtitles, you know, every weeb's dream kind of thing. But you know, as you go on, you're like, oh, I don't know if this is worth it, because again, you're only inputting and you're like, I don't know if this is worth it kind of thing. Oh, there's an accident in it?
No.
But yeah, so at that point you're like, I don't know if I like, this is a whole lot of effort for just like, you know, wanting to watch things without, you know, focusing too much on it. But you know, once you actually learn Japanese because, you know, you actually genuinely want to speak to people, you know, communicate, then at that point, you know, it's a whole lot easier because, you know, your motivation isn't like something as trivial as, oh, I want to watch TV without, you know, paying attention too much. But at this point, it's like, no, I actually want to talk to people, you know, converse with them and, you know, see what's going on. And then, you know, maybe make some friends along the way kind of thing. So it makes things a lot more easier to do.
Actually, you know what though? Alright, do you want to talk to Japanese girls? Do you guys want to talk to Japanese girls? Hot Japanese girls and hot Japanese guys? Like, do you guys ever want to learn Japanese because you want to talk to hot Japanese girls and hot Japanese guys? If yes, you will probably learn it, from my experience.
Japanese is
I've seen a lot of like different kinds of people, right? All the people who told me like, oh, I just want to date Japanese girls, I want to date Japanese guys, they somehow get fluent in Japanese really quick. Like somehow. I think it's just because like they want to actually talk to them.
Their motivation is sex.
Yeah, they want to talk to them. So they talk to them, thus they learn Japanese like that way. And I've seen a lot of like people who learn Japanese that way really, really fast too. There's like actually a lot of people like that, and they usually get married too, right? Then their Japanese even gets better, so that's really like a great motivation.
There is one demerit though for that though, which is depending on like, you know, who you get with, is you'll pick up habits from them. For example, let's say if you're a dude picking up a Japanese girl, right? And you learn Japanese talking to her, you might end up sounding a little more girly when you're speaking Japanese, just because, you know, you learn from a girl rather learning from like another guy. So, you know, you might end up having, you know, more girlish sounding Japanese.
No, that's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Still, you can learn something.
Yeah, and vice versa too, right? Let's say if you're a girl who, you know, got a Japanese guy, you might end up sounding a little more masculine because, you know, you learned your Japanese from a guy kind of thing. Yeah. So that is one, like, I guess, drawback, is if you were to only communicate, you know, to your partner.
That's definitely.
Would you suggest being gay? No, you don't have to be gay, but you could make, you know, friends with somebody of your own gender.
Well, you can just come to Japan and have gay sex, and you can learn how to say in Japanese.
Gay sex.
I mean, you can learn how to moan like that in Japan a lot better.
Solution: be gay.
Yeah, like solution: be gay. Just be gay and just come to Japan and have sex.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's the solution.
Easy.
Be gay.
Like, you know how to moan in Japanese nights? See? Easy. That's the solution. I forgot what I was talking about, but yeah. Basically, do that in Japan, you got this.
Basically, come to Japan to be.
And then, like, I know 100%, like, some people are basically asking, then how do I learn Japanese? 100%, that's usually the pattern. Then how do I learn Japanese? How do I find Japanese people? I've been saying the same thing too. Everybody, I have a question. Where do you find Japanese people? Tell me. My viewers know, probably. Like, if you've been watching my channel for longer than a year, you know the question. You know the answer to this. Where do you find Japanese people, and where do you talk to them? Where?
In Japan, your channel in Japan, sex rooms, VR chat, India, VR chat in America, in Australia, in Japan, VR chat here in Japan, Sora the Troll YouTube channel.
I thought everybody knew.
Cafe, VR chat, bars, Discord.
Well, actually, nobody knows the answer.
Space, Final Fantasies 14. That's actually not wrong.
Wait, actually, nobody knows the answer here?
I mean, some of them did.
Okay, the answer, VR chat, that's it. Nothing else.
It's the easiest one.
Nothing else, VR chat, period. I've been saying this forever. There are so many people like who say like I don't know how to make Japanese friends. I want to talk to Japanese friends, but there's like no Japanese people in my area. Of course in your area there's not going to be any Japanese people. You have to find Japanese people. You have to find Japanese people. You go out of your like comfort zone, right? You can find Japanese people online, right? Then how do you find them? Like VR chat is the easiest way possible, and you can actually talk to Japanese people and they want to talk to you as well. Like actually. Then you might be thinking, but like I don't have a VR headset. Dude, you can play VR chat with your phone now. I didn't know about this. VR chat is called VR chat, but it doesn't matter. You can play it on your phone. Basically, that's an app where you find some random people and you talk to them. That's it. Seriously. This server called EN Japanese Language Exchange Server. There are Japanese people who want to learn English. You go up to them. You teach them English. They will teach you Japanese. That's it. It works. I've seen so many cases, even from my channel, who learn Japanese in 6 months, right? 6 months. And they are like Americans or Australians. I've seen so many cases. They actually learned how to speak Japanese in 6 months. Isn't that freaking crazy? It's because they actually made friends there. And then they had to talk to them in Japanese. They learn like super fast that way. You don't need a VR headset. You just need your phone, your PC, whatever. And it's free. And it's that easy, right?
So we're sponsored by VR Chat? No, but he's just, giving you some advice. Because a lot of you guys are like, where do I talk to Japanese people? Well, the easiest one's VR
Chat. VR Chat literally is the easiest way. Mm-hmm. And the most promised way to learn Japanese. Like, there's been cases of people who learn Japanese fluently from VR Chat. Like, actually. Like, I'm not saying like, VR chat can't work. It's not that even like, there's been actual cases who learn Japanese like in 6 months. Even on my channel, I actually witnessed some cases where some people wanted to talk to Japanese people, but they couldn't. And I said like, try VR chat. They tried it. After 6 months, they actually learned Japanese. And they actually got like Japanese gooner friends who they goon each other too. So if you have a phone, use it. If you don't have a phone, I guess your phone, like PC works. If you don't have a PC, then I don't know. Then you cannot do anything. But I'm guessing if you're watching this stream, you have a phone or a PC. So I guess you can probably still do something about it.
If you don't have either of those for whatever reason, just borrow your grandma's.
There's like this app called Hello Talk, but I heard it's a dig fest where they just show you their PPs. Right? Yeah. But if you're watching this stream again, I think you can play VR chat.
Some people watch on TV. It's true.
True. You know what? If you just watch my stream on TV, then yeah.
And then GG rec.
Yeah. But you can start from there, and then you make friends there. Then you have to you talk to more people, right? Okay, by the way, we're gonna be there in 10 minutes. And then we're gonna go to that Skytree. That got cancelled, everybody. Skytree, we see it now.
It's on the right.
Once we get there, I'm gonna walk there, and I'm gonna probably just drop in.
Does the girl actually show up? She already did. You guys missed it, dude.
The Asian girl.
You just missed it, dude. You just missed it. She gave us presents and everything.
She actually gave me this cock. Very huge cock. She was shaking, so I said, "Do you like cock?" She got wet. Alright, so let's just park the car and I'm gonna see what's there around Tokyo Skytree. And he has to go to Tokyo himself.
Shinjuku.
Yeah, Tokyo. Tokyo.
Shinjuku. I gotta go talk to girls. Woo. Fuck.
So, as far as I know, we can actually not get close to the area because they closed the entire thing.
What the hell?
Wait, I just want to know how.
That bad?
Apparently. Like, we cannot even get close to the entire area. That's what I heard on the internet. Could be wrong about this.
Saw you were on some kind of podcast recently, Sora.
Unpacking Japan.
Yeah.
I've been getting those comments. So yes. Some people really were shocked, like how I didn't say pee pee boo boo. Like, it's kind of interesting how, I mean, I do say pee pee boo boo, but just because I say pee pee boo boo here, I'm not gonna just go up to some random people and say penis, dick, vagina, I have sex.
What you guys don't know is that the host was rubbing the inside of Sora's thigh with his foot.
That too, yeah. Like, we had sex.
Yeah. During the interview, he kept rubbing his thigh, like his inner thigh with his foot.
Yeah, I had sex, by the way.
Which is why Sora would giggle sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I had sex. He came a lot.
Yes. Hi. BL podcast, basically.
We fucked, yes.
Darla got real excited.
That's hot. The fuck?
Sora is on the list. What list? Happy for you, Sora.
The elevator malfunctioned for 6 hours and 20 people were trapped inside.
Oof.
Yeah, that thing. Thank you so much for the
I wonder if they're gonna get paid.
What?
I wonder if they're gonna get paid.
Oh, let's go, everybody. I'm curious. It's in this area. I'm gonna just drop you off at the station, I guess, first, maybe.
Solo Tokyo Adventure!
Compensation for getting stuck? Yes. Earthquake in Japan? I actually forgot.
Dude, there's an earthquake in my room every day.
ソラ君が受けですか？そうですね。山本さんとセックスした時と同じポジション。To have sex with Japanese girls. By the way, I get more bitches than you.
Nice. Am I scared? Scared of what?
The only reason why I'm not Japanese is to have sex with Japanese girls. By the way, I get more bitches than you.
Your farts don't count as an earthquake. No, that's not the earthquake that happens in my room. If Sora washes clothes every day and my room's right above the washer and the washer goes crazy, it feels like there's an earthquake going on in my room.
Fuck everybody. This guy gets more bitches than me. Fuck. He gets girls. Dude, everybody, he gets girls.
He pulls more.
Look at this dude. He gets girls. He's like he gets girls. He has sex. Like, you guys don't understand. He gets girls. You guys are freaking trolling. No, you guys don't understand. He gets girls.
Let me check Lauren's page. Uh-oh.
Like, I talked about this before too. If you search I get girls on YouTube, you only see videos like made by kids somehow. The kids talk about like how they get girls. I don't know why it's a thing, but
at least you got us.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you for the 69 sex.
I got sex! I should probably like drop you off here. I'm thinking where. That's the station. Can you show?
The station area. Alright, time to get lost.
That's the station, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna just
do the Tokyo thing.
Yeah.
Over here, right?
That's the station.
Yeah, okay.
If you're then just like let me know.
Once I get with them.
No, like as in done. Like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be around here?
No.
Oh. I'm trying to see the key situation. Okay. And I gotta take this. I gotta grab my bag from the back.
Sort of like a dragon. What?
Yes, all the ticket holders for the 23rd and 24th got refunds. None was injured in the incident, thankfully.
Really? Oh, well, thank you so much for the donation. That's insane. So now, not airport. Skytree is actually over there. Yeah. So we'll park there, right? And Skytree is actually over there. And the entire thing got cancelled. And apparently you cannot get close to the area, right? Let's see. 30 minutes. Let me just look for like a cheap parking lot. Let me just do it now. Fuck. Can we turn the mic? I have two mics here. Where's like the cheapest parking lot here now? Yeah, I guess like that's the cheapest parking lot we got here. That one. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, that's the parking lot. We'll park there. After that, we're gonna walk to... Skytree? Is that dude like trying to turn? He is, okay. What the fuck? It's that expensive? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I thought it's cheaper. Wait, what? I'm getting... Wait, hold on. I thought it was cheaper. That parking lot is like insanely expensive. What the fuck? It's like, where's the parking lot? What the fuck? It says it's there. But it doesn't exist. So the parking lot is like right here, right? 検証がどうのこうの言って、あ、そうっすね、もう本当に。When you get a chance, please look at Lawrence's channel history. So I wanna see Japanese girls' armpits now. I wanna see Japanese bitches. Show me the hose, bro. Dude, we have a real gooner here. Like, not a casual gooner. Like, he's actually gooning real hard. He's an alpha male. Like, a real one. What the fuck? Wait, that parking lot is, like, all freaking taken, too? Why did you freaking, like, honk at me? What the fuck? My car got stuck. Dude, my car got stuck. Dude, my car got stuck. And there are people everywhere here. I cannot really do this. My car got stuck. This is actually freaking, like, difficulty 1000. Like, actually. You know, I'll just park here. Alright. Parking fee is kind of expensive here, but I don't care. Let me actually look for other parking places. Are there, like, better places around here? Let me look for it just in case. There are some. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it matters. You know what, let's just walk there, right? Yeah, let's just walk there. Are you ready to see Skytree, everybody? We're gonna see it. And we're gonna talk to girls. Where did Kikta go? He has, like, some people to meet up with. Bring the scooter? No. So he wants to talk to girls. He's gonna actually meet girls, by the way. I'm not trolling. He's gonna meet girls. He's gonna talk to girls. So he's out there talking to girls. And then... Let's go, everybody. Kikto's gonna meet girls. Fuck. He's gonna meet girls. Why didn't you tag along? I mean, he's gonna talk to girls. All the girls. So. All the girls. Not only just one girl. All the girls. Look at... Look at what happened to my car. Did you want to steal all the girls? No, he's gonna talk to all the girls.
Like, I don't talk to girls. I talk to MILFs. Gonna change the thumbnail now to something very stupid. I want to actually take a better picture later. Let me change the thumbnail. Hey, I'm not a MILF. I only talk to MILFs.
Is this enough for parking pleading face?
Thank you so much for the donation. It is actually. It's apparently like $15, so it was actually a bit more than that. But thank you so much for the donation. I do appreciate the donation. It seriously does help me a lot. But thank you so much. It really is like a lot of money to me. Alright, so I just have to make sure which way it is. And I want to take a picture there too, just in case. But thank you so much for the donation again. I'm gonna show you my ass later. So where's the Skytree? Where's the Skytree? It's around here, right? It's literally right there. It's literally right there, everybody. Let's go. And we're gonna see girls that way too. We get to see ass? Yes. See ass and girls both. They tore it apart. Actually, wait, hold on. Was that a soap land? I don't think there are like any soap lands, like brothels around here. Maybe. You can see all the like, you know, like houses and whatever are covering everything. It's that way, so we can. Bro, can you buy me a drink? I'm thirsty, I want a Dr. Pepper. I'm thirsty for girls. No soul plans. There is like this one tiny district like that has like a, you know, brothels, but not around here, I think. I get girls thirsty for cock. The fuck? You guys thirsty for cock? That's gross. Will soap get girls? Yes. I've been streaming for 4 hours, right? I think. Why, everybody? Oh wait, no, hold on. I know this. I ask this question like every time too, but people change in every stream. How old is everybody watching this right now? Like 4 p.m. in my time. On Friday. No, Tuesday. Because I'm gonna assume everybody's American. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, everybody got older on my channel. Wait, is it actually behind me? Is it that way? Fuck, it's that way. Is it actually that way? It's not that. Fuck, it's that way. It's that way. Fuck. It's that way. Fuck. But it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume everybody is American. I know like there are some people that are not even like Americans here. But there are just so many people that are Americans here now, so. Born the same day as you. Nice. オーストラリアで見てる。へえ。オーストラリアから見てるんだ。そう。Ooh. Everyone's American. according to the stats now, like 60% of like people here are Americans, which is actually wild. Because like you know how there are so many countries, right? And think about how 60% of them are Americans here. It's not insane when there are so many Americans. No, when there are so many people. So I'm gonna just assume everybody's American. That's kind of easier for me to see the data here. What did I miss? Oh, you haven't missed anything. You kind of missed an Asian girl meeting me. And what else did you miss? That's the only thing you missed so far. And that's a kid like actually walking outside by herself, and it's just wild to you guys, right? I heard. Yeah, like a kid running by herself. I heard it's like illegal in some places in the world. Like if you let your kid walk outside, then that's dangerous. That's like it's child abuse. I heard in some places. Femboy or twink? What are you talking about? I should have parked here. Cheaper here. About the same, maybe? No, it's cheaper here. Can I park? Wait, can I park there? Actually? Can I park there? No, hold on, it's actually cheaper there. Fuck, wait, hold on. I gotta think. It's actually cheaper there. Fuck. It's actually cheaper there. It's insane. The difference is insane. No, hold on. No, that's 1,000. No, fuck. Sex. No, you know, I don't care. I get girls. I don't care. No, it's just a pain in the neck. No, you say go ahead, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to drive anymore. It's literally just like 100 yen cheaper. Did you pay? No. We pay after, like when we leave. It's 100 yen cheaper. But no, I don't care. Donated parking budget? Yeah, I do, but still like I want to make it cheaper. Are only versions allowed outside in Japan? Yeah, like if you're... Wait, what? You only get 10 bucks. Dude, 100 yen, you can buy ice cream with it. You will be broke. I don't think I'll be broke, but like that 100 yen difference is actually huge. And you guys don't know how huge that is. If you had to remove either rice or hot girls from the world, which would you choose? I'm gonna remove hot girls, because rice is like literally like so important. But you know, no, wait. Does that mean like I have to kill all the hot girls? Like, does that mean people are gonna die? If so, I'll just delete rice. Like, if your definition's like if girls are gonna be ugly, like I don't really care, because you know what I mean. If they're gonna die, then sure, I guess like I'll just say like fuck rice. But if they have to die, then they just turn ugly. Okay, then I don't care. Like I'll just delete all the rice. No. I'll just delete all the. I'll just make them ugly, right? Then we just keep rice. Actually, no. We gotta actually think about this deeply, cause that can change the economy a lot more. I was just thinking like nobody cares, but then no. People care about it, right? People care about it. People actually care about it. Need rice to survive. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I feel like the whole economy might change. So I was like, yeah, nobody cares and nothing gonna change. But then, if you think about the whole like economical like perspective, I delete the rice. Yeah. Personally, I don't care. But rice cakes, yeah. I mean, deleting rice is kind of insane because, again, rice being gone from Japan, like that's gonna actually change people's lives here. Then I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna delete hot girls because they're not gonna die, right? But then I was like, fuck, that can actually change the whole economy in Japan. That's gonna be really bad. And I was like, fuck. You always don't care. I mean, I don't care as much, yes. You know, like how like how much I don't care. Like some people even show up on my channel and say like, yo bro, like Sora, you're such a left-wing channel or right-wing channel or you care about this politics. I never really cared, but I get those comments, which I think is interesting. So I usually meme about everything, so I have the right. Yeah, that thing that got cancelled. I want to take a picture here. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. あ、山本さんが興奮してる。山本さんが興奮してる。みんな見て、山本さんが興奮してる。みんな、山本さんが興奮してるよ。見てみ。Rice alternative. True. Is it cold in Tokyo in March? Yes and no both. Mexicans eat rice too. Do Mexicans actually eat rice? 興奮してる。山本さんが勃起してる。終わった。山本さんが勃起してるぞ。Where's your friends? The long hair one? Kikito? He's actually talking to girls now. He is... Well, let me just put it this way. He's attending this party where he will talk to girls. And so he's going to the party thing. And he's talking to girls there. So then I'm just by myself doing this. Working for the elevator corporations yet? Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. So yeah, I'm a spy, and I just set it myself here. Let's see what's happening over there. What happens after receiving chocolate from girls? Sex. S-E-X. I thought you knew. What will happen? Sex. Stay in Tokyo till like, well, I mean, no, I'll just let him like take trains. Cause like, stay in Tokyo till late, it's kind of like tiring. I can, but yeah, I don't know if I want to do it. Bro, are you nervous right now? Nervous about what? Going to Skytree? Take train back. I mean, easier that way. For me. There's a kid staring at me right next to me. Awkward. You get girls. I get girls. Like, look at all the girls I get around me. That expensive parking lot thing? Well, I mean, max it's like 2,000 yen, which is $15, so it's whatever. This is my first time watching you, bro. Thanks for the content. Don't worry about it. Nothing usually happens on stream. What I do on stream is kind of like where I don't do anything, and I sometimes feel myself shitting and scratching my ass, and I say, that's really it. So nothing really happens. What you're doing, cute looking at the tree? Yeah, nothing. And that thing just got cancelled, so let's see just what's happening. The whole business is just actually like all shut down around that place, I heard. He's with all the girls. Yeah, like I talked to all the girls. Oh, and I have to apologize to Oriental Pearl, by the way. Like Oriental Pearl was in like Alisa. I gotta do an apology stream and say sorry to Alisa. Dude, everybody, I'm actually an asshole too, by the way. Like, I want you guys to know how I'm actually a bad person that actually did something terrible to Alisa.
like Oriental Pearl. Like I actually have to apologize. What happened? I did something terrible, and like she deserves to like rage, but she didn't. Did you assault her? Yes, mentally. What you did? You actually have to like publicly apologize to her. I mean, I apologized to her like through messages. What'd you do? Can you guess? Can you guess? Like, she can actually get mad at me, like legit, but she hasn't yet. She just said like, dude, it takes time. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. Don't get it now. I can. Mental assault? Yes. What happened is here. So you know how Alisa sniped me and she gave me chocolate, right? And then I was like, oh yeah, Alisa, I want to actually, I want to party at your house. And she was like, she's actually a very great person. So she said like, oh yeah, of course, like we're gonna throw a party for you. And I was like, oh, nice. And then she actually planned everything, And she was like, oh yeah, Sora, how about this day? And I was like, oh yeah, like, I want to party at your house, Nyang. Ooh. And she was like, okay. So I'm gonna invite you to my place on this day. So I'll see you there. And I was like, okay, Nyang, thank you, Nyang. And then it happens. It happens to be that the day she wanted to throw a party on is actually the day when we are going to Kyoto. So I was like, fuck. I messaged like Oriental Pearl like instantly. I said like, at least I'm really sorry, but we are going to Kyoto on that day, and like I know it's my fault, I really am sorry. And she's like, bro. She's like, bro, right? And I was like, I'm really sorry, it's 100% my fault. Like, I really hope you didn't buy anything, like you haven't really done anything. And she was like, well, I mean, I haven't really purchased anything, but bro, it takes time. And I'm like, I'm really sorry, actually it's like all my fault 100%. I'll buy you cookies now. And she's like, okay, but I guess like when you have time, you can still come over to my place and we can have barbecue or something in the next month. And I'm like, thank you, Alisa, thank you so much for the donation. Reschedule, yeah, but like apparently she wanted to actually have a party for Kikito because he got accepted by like a Japanese school. So she decided to like call like 6 different people, and they all said yes. They even took days off too, apparently. Then I said like, yo, I can't. So she went like, bro. And I'm like, fuck. I apologized to her like for freaking like 1 hour through like messages. I just kept saying like, I'm sorry, Alisa, I'm really sorry. But she is really kind enough to like actually not care about it that much. She just said like, well, I guess I'll just bring my friends to dinner. That level, yeah. So that's why again, like I have to like apologize to her. Like again, like seriously. I want to take a picture with the thing. Why can't she go to Kyoto another day? Because Kikito's leaving Japan soon. So we have to do it. We really cannot, unfortunately. I want to look angry. I try to look angry, but I look so much of a virgin now. And so like again, so he leaves Japan soon, which means he's not gonna be able to do anything because he's gonna be a student, right? Few days. No, he is gonna leave Japan for like 2-3 weeks. When he gets back to Japan, he has to get ready for the school, and then he's gonna start the school. So he really cannot really do anything anymore. So then, the party or going to Kyoto, I was like, yeah, maybe going to Kyoto is like a lot more important. Thus, I was like, I'm sorry, Alisa, but I'm a virgin. And she was like, you are. And I'm like, I get it. Basically, that's what happened. But that thing, like 100% it's my fault. If Alisa was like raging out there, like I deserve 100%. Like Alisa didn't do anything bad. Like as much as like the internet thinks Alisa does like all the terrible things, like she doesn't actually. She always like freaking tries to help me out with things, and she actually buys me things and she gives me things, and she kind of like does all the nice things. And I trolled her, and I didn't mean it to this time. I was like, fuck.
So yeah, I can get canceled. If you guys want to cancel me for all the cringe, you can. And tell Alisa, like, hey, Sora's like being so mean, and I deserve it. She's actually really decent. I know she got some hate because of like the whole thing, but after talking to her for a bit, like, I really think she's really decent. She's really kind too. In Kanto, yeah, of course. Sora's ass. Dude, I am actually. I really am, and I cannot say anything, and that's really it. Do you guys want to see what's going on over there? Barbecue, you must go. Yeah, I really feel like I have to now. I really have to. Sora's cracked, maybe. So, the elevator stopped there. What does Kikito do? He's just a tourist now, he's gonna be a student. So he has to get kicked out first from Japan, and that's kind of why he's leaving Japan, because he wants to be a student. He cannot be a student while being in Japan. He has to go back to America. Then he can come back to Japan as a student. So when I dated said, yeah, like she offered me like 2-3 different like ideas too, and I'm like, thank you, Alisa. I just told her like, you're such an amazing human being, but I'm really sorry for trolling you unintentionally. She didn't get mad or anything. She just said like, bro, it takes time. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Because she planned everything too. My opinion to sex tourists? I don't personally care. I mean, they come to Japan, they have sex. What's wrong with it? It's not illegal, so I don't care, personally. I would feel bad about it. Dude, like what's awesome, like what's not really awesome, like what's really unfortunate about this is like, she legitimately wanted to have a party for like, Kikito, I guess. So she was like doing everything. Then I said like, no bro, I'm actually going to Kyoto. So like, dude, I feel like I actually trolled her and I didn't mean it. Is it weird to walk around and talk to yourself? Not in Japan. Nobody cares. Proof? No. Nobody cares. Are you sure? Are you not secretly afraid of girls? Dude, I talk to girls. All the girls. Kyoto? No, Kyoto is like how people say Kyoto. I started saying Kyoto myself. Talk to one right now. Talk to girls right now. Yo, are there girls? Are there girls? Oh, yo, are there girls? Are there girls watching this right now? Say Fukuoka. Fukuoka. Tokyo. Yeah, it's like Tokyo. It's actually Tokyo. Tokyo. Are there girls? Can I talk to girls? Aren't you nervous being alone? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, nervous being alone? Oh, wait. What is this dimension? Like, do I actually freaking... Do you guys actually think I take damage for being by myself? Why the hate on Oka? What's Oka? There are still people here. There are still people here.
し大変申し訳ございません。ご予約いただいたお客様は返金対応をさせていただきます。
They really are giving like refunds to people here. That's what she said.
ありがとうございます。お散歩ですか？
Like, that's what she just said. Oh.
はい、どうぞ東京スカイツリーは高さが634メートル。昔の国の名前武蔵の語呂合わせから高さが決まりました。ぜひ下から上まで見上げてみてください。
Only for 2 days? Oh, hold on. Close today, yeah. Why is the kid by herself here? Tokyo Skytree is like still doing the shiny thing here. That's insane. 乗れません. Why does everybody hate the Skytree? I don't really think everybody hates the Skytree or anything. But I really feel like it's kind of overrated too. I think. But I'm not really sure. Taking a shit on the street, illegal in Japan. Still, if you can't hold it, there are like public bathrooms out there, and it is illegal, yes. Dude, there are freaking public bathrooms everywhere, and if you still cannot hold it in, then what the fuck? You should probably wear a diaper. That's better for you. Wear a diaper and shit yourself. Like, just go to a convenience store and buy a diaper and shit yourself, and then moan like, oh. You should talk to a girl, and creepy as possible, and we can see how it's done. Dude, like, all the things are so freaking... that's kind of cheap, but not cheap. Cheap, but not cheap. It's very, like... It's not really cheap, but it's not expensive. Like, I don't know what to say about that. Tsukiji Outer Market is overrated. I've never been there, so I don't know, but people keep going there, right? I just noticed something. Like, I kept hearing, like, the whole thing is, like, cancelled. But it's not the whole thing is cancelled. Yeah, like, obviously, the elevator is, like, not there.
None of
there,
this
right?
matters.
What?
The real question is, Korean barbecue or yakiniku? There is a wrong answer.
Everybody. No. I cannot answer that question because if I answer that question, I'm gonna get cancelled. Everybody, if you think Korean K-barbecue is better, Korean barbecue is better, say 1. Say 2 if you're all about Japanese barbecue. 1's like Korean barbecue. 2's like, no, 1 Japanese, 1 Korean barbecue. 2 Japanese barbecue. I'm curious. If you say 6, 7, you are 12. 1's like Korean, 2's like Japanese. They just say, no, I wouldn't say so. If you say 6, 7, you're 12. 2. If you say 1, you're like K-pop. If you say 2, you're a weeb. If you say 6, 7, you're 12. If you say 3, you're... What? But I am 12. Nice. Dude, actually, can I talk about something? I actually gave $10 worth of Robux to a kid yesterday. There's like this 14-year-old that watches my channel, and I happens to have this card that's worth like $10 in Roblox. I gave it to this 14-year-old kid. He got so happy. That's it. I just kind of wanted to mention it. I became like that dude to give like Robux to a kid. Dude, I want to get something here. Why do many Japanese girls want to become idols? Not sure like if like a lot of Japanese people, but I mean, isn't that kind of like the same mentality? Why do people want to be TikTokers and YouTubers everywhere? Dude, that's the wildest shit ever. Look at this. If you want to get this, it's only $6-ish. If you want to get a drink with it, it's not only $10. That makes no sense. But you're telling me whatever drink is like $4? Wait. What? That makes no sense. And that's the drink you can get. Like apple juice, orange juice. Wait, really? Am I being stupid here? It's cheap. Yeah, food is kind of cheap, I guess. But no. If you get a drink, that's only $10. And I don't get it. If you don't get a drink, it's like $6, which makes no sense. You can just literally buy like a drink outside and it's $1. So I don't know what that is. Golden Kamui だって. Do Japanese people know about 6-7? No. It's not really like American. It's not just only American knows about it. English-speaking people know about it, right? But Japanese people don't know about it.
Why do people need Oshi to simp for?
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm actually kind of curious about that too. Just get water. That's kind of what I think too. I think it was like
the
overpriced
Army stationed me in
what
Korea
that was.
for 2 years and I'm now stationed in Okinawa for 3. K barbecue blows yaki out the water. I don't know where y'all went wrong, haha.
I know what you mean. But can I actually talk about how like there's like some fire Japanese barbecue places too, and like there are some like freaking cheap barbecue places where you can get like some fire meat for only $7. No, hold on. I want to show something insane to you guys now. Or like this American guy who probably is a soldier, right? I want to show something to this guy. No, hold on. I get what he means. Like I 100% understand what he means. No, hold on. No. I do understand what he means. Like, oh yeah, K barbecue's fire. No, that's true. That is true. If you compare like one average like a K barbecue place to like a Japanese barbecue place, I get what he means. Like it truly makes sense. But let me do something. I don't trust. No. It makes sense. It really is a thing. But I want to show you something, okay? I want to show you something. In Chiba, that's a Chiba thing. The reason why I say like, well, I kinda like Japanese barbecue. Let me show you something, okay? Because you guys don't know about this, and you guys are gonna be so shocked about this new concept called here, okay? There's like this restaurant called Akamon, and it's a Chiba thing. It's a Chiba thing, okay? And I want to show you something that's gonna blow your mind, okay? It's freaking truly insane. Let me just show that to you, okay? So that place is called Akamon, okay? You get all you can eat rice. And 300 grams of meat, right? All you can eat rice, 300 grams of meat, that's about $11. All you can eat rice, 300 grams of meat, $11. And this is not like some shitty meat. It's actual Wagyu meat. Yes, $11. All you can eat rice. If you don't need like that much meat, then I guess you can go for something like 150 grams, half of it, and it's only $8. All you can eat rice. And in Chiba, that's a Chiba thing. That's only a thing in Chiba. They do it only in Chiba, and I'm from Chiba. That's kind of why I'm like, hold on, let me just talk about it here. You know what I mean? So I do understand what you mean if you kind of compare like whatever place in Okinawa to like a KBBQ place. Yes. What is this place called? Akamon. If you come to Chiba, Akamon's a thing like in Chiba. And Chiba people typically say like, oh yeah, like barbecue is fire or yakiniku is fire because of like what you just saw. Yeah, right? And I've never seen any yakiniku places like that. So I do tend to compare like all the, I do tend to compare basically the cost versus how tasty it is, right? And then, チェーンだけど、千葉にしかないチェーンだからね。It's a franchise? Yeah, it's a franchise in Chiba. I've never seen it in Tokyo. They don't really have it anywhere else. It's a thing in Tokyo, in the Chiba. People in Chiba know about this. Like, they all think about this place when they want to go to like a yakiniku place, and that's really cheap, I get it. And it's not even like some shitty meat. That's actual like freaking high quality meats too. It's really tasty, and all you can eat meat, right? So you can just go to that yakiniku place every day, and it's still like less than 300. No, that's like still like $330, right? 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 Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? 予約いらないけど昼にしか行けないかな。昼だけあれは。昼の11時から11時半までの間っていうちょっとなかなかトリッキーな。So I know about that place, and thus I'm like, yeah, I don't know. If I don't know about that place, then yeah, like I guess the whole thing can be more complicated too. You know what I mean? Got back to Tokyo from a weekend in Tokyo. If I wasn't tired, I'd go say hi at Skytree. Nice. Weren't you actually? Wait, hold on. You got back to Tokyo from a weekend in Tokyo. You mean Kyoto? Right? Because I know you work in Japan now. Yeah, Kyoto. Okay, Kyoto. Yeah, I'm going to Kyoto this weekend too. Do they offer an all-you-can? Yeah, they do that too, but they are not really tasty.
That you get a small amount of meat from Japanese man for $11.
I know what you mean. Thank you so much for that. I know what you mean, but I don't know. Like, it's really hard because it's kind of like comparing, like, again, like ramen to sushi kind of thing. Like, it's just really hard, right? I don't know, because I'm not gonna say like KBBQ sucks. One of them, KBBQ is freaking fire. You know what? Like, so this is like what you were basically doing. Like, wait, do you like ass or do you like tits? And I'm like, ass. I want to smell shit. Like, I want to smell like shit. Like, I want to suck your ass. And you were saying like, boobs? Like, I want to smell your boobs. Like, let me suck your tits. Like, fuck, I have sex. Like, it's that thing. It's freaking hard. Like, both of them are fire, right? It's just tough as fuck. It's tough as fuck. Those English speakers? Yeah, maybe. Hard choice, see? You know how Tokyo Skytree is just like fire, like, you know, tourist place now? Sort of lives in the plot, yeah. What's that place over there? Kirby Cafe? What? That's a dick. Kirby Cafe? Enoshima this year. Fuck, I'm actually really sad about it now. Kirby as in the character, yeah. But still, didn't know it was a thing here. Sex for sure. So many anime collabs, yeah. Let's just get in and see like what they got here. I've been streaming for 4 hours and like 30 minutes, huh? Catless Island. I actually went to Enoshima recently too. There were no cats at all. It was like off stream too. There were no nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Everybody, can I get some like ice cream too? Can I get some ice cream? Can I get some soft serve that looks fire? I'm gonna go home soon probably. I don't wanna stream like forever. I kinda decided to stream only 4 or 5 hours on my channel. Yes, yeah, you know what? No. Let's actually get the ice cream. The strawberry one. Let's hope it's freaking cheap. And it's called Strawberry Milky Soft. Oh, it's $4. Sure, it's kind of cheap, but it's not the cheapest, but sure. Fuck, the Tokyo price. Why are you asking? If you guys say no, then that means you guys are not interested in seeing that, I guess. So. What floor? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna get the ice cream. いちごミルキーソフトを、はい、これで、ミックスを一つお願いします。はい。一つで、はい、大丈夫です。はい。ID って使えますか？
ID 使えるものと使えないものございます。
じゃあタッチ決済できます？クレジットの。はい、大丈夫です。はい、お願いします。大丈夫です。Yo, I bought it. 650 yen. I haven't really had ice cream forever. My first time. My first ice cream. In like 2 weeks. ありがとうございます。はい。$654 ice cream. Yeah, it's freaking expensive. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. Look at this freaking fire ice cream. Dude, I look cute now. I look like I get girls. Dude, I look like I get girls. Look at this. I look like I get girls. Dude, hold on. Everybody, hold on. I look like I get girls. I don't care about like all the like things. I don't care. 650. Is it cheap? For me, it's expensive. Dude, hold on. You guys have to see it. I look like I get girls. Like, I just have to eat this while, like, risen everybody. And I will look like I get girls. $4 whole. Yeah, to me, it's kind of expensive. I get girls. I will definitely get girls. 大丈夫? Yes. Yo, I get girls. Let me eat this. What do people think about beers in Japan? In the States, you know how beers are more accepted? In Japan, people typically think beers are wild. As in, it's not really, they're not seeing positive. But thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Dude, the strawberry is freaking fire. Tastes like vagina a bit. If this is what vagina tastes like, that's freaking fire. I've seen few Japanese women staring at me
and I have beard. No, it just means you're hot. Like if you were in Tokyo and if people stare at you, it's either you look extremely weird or you're hot. That's it. People are not gonna stare at you because you have a beard in Tokyo anymore. They don't do that here. In Chiba, yes, they do. So if you were in Tokyo and if you experienced it, that means you're hot. That's it. They want to have sex with you. If it's long and crazy, it looks like shit. In the States, that's how people see it, especially guys. In Japan, you know how nobody really has like beards here, right? Why do all Japanese women's voices sound cute? Because you think they're cute. Not in Tokyo, in Osaka, then they think you're hot. That's it. Like literally, that's it. If you were in Osaka and people stared at you, you're hot. They want to have sex with you. Period. They want to suck your dick. They want to suck your dick and they want to moan. They want to go like, ah. That's it. Ask them. Look way too good ice cream. Now I kind of destroyed it. Really? Yes, I'm serious. Like, in Tokyo, in Osaka, people don't stare at foreigners anymore because they are so used to foreigners. So if they still stare at you, that means there's something about you that's different about you, or you were just way too hot and they want to suck your dick. That's it. Do the moan again, please. Why? Tell me how old you are first. Still Christmas? Do Japanese people like to suck foreigners' dicks and moan? Yes. Because I just did it, yes. What about men that stare at you? Again, if you were in Tokyo and Osaka and if they are still staring at you, it's either you were doing something weird or you were hot. So they want to have sex with you. That's it. Seriously, that's it. Like, seriously. In like Chiba, you stand out. So yeah, they might stare at you. In Osaka and Tokyo where there are foreigners, you're hot. They want to fuck. That's it. By the way, I know I sound crazy, but look, I'm actually serious about this. No, like, why are you saying like Lamau? No, I'm serious. That's literally how that works. What if a dog stares at you, you have food? Or your dick smells? Your ass, maybe. What if you look weird? Then that's just you look weird. What if Indian people stare at you? They're gonna ask you what you think about India. From my experience, if any Indians show up on my channel, they just straight up say like, what do you think about India? That's it. Can you get girls by staring back? Yes. I got girls because I stared at girls. What if a wall stares at you? Dude, what the fuck? I want to actually get outside of like this freaking whole thing. Better to be alone or with friends when you stream vlogs like me? Depends. Depends on what you want to do. What if older women look at me being only 14? They think you're lost. They're curious what the fuck you're doing in Tokyo by yourself at night. Maybe. That's really it. Or like you being loud, you being obnoxious and being rude or something. That's usually the case. What if Sora stares at you? I don't know. He probably wants to have sex with you. Sora's gay. Sora's like trying to like smell your ass and like suck it or something. What if your reflection doesn't stare back at you? Then you're in this dimension where nothing is real. My crush said "Kimochi warui" to me. Is that a good sign? Yes. Are you gonna get the girl?
your girl basically said like you're gross, and that means like she definitely thinks you're gross, and that somehow like turns you on. So you were just out there saying like, my crush said I'm
Don't
my crush
listen
said
to
I'm gross.
trolls. It's because they are racist and want you to leave Japan.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I stare at people when I want them to leave. And I'm racist. What the fuck is happening? I'm racist, everybody, did you know? What if stereos stare at you? Then they are racists. What the fuck is happening? Apart from anime, what else is famous in Japan? You kind of said anime is like the only thing that's famous in Japan. Which race do you support? That's a great question. F1? Bruce Lee transitioned. I'm Jackie Chan to fuck. You think I'm Bruce Lee? I'm Jackie Chan. Look at me. There was siren, yeah. A fire truck.
Baseball is the other thing famous in Japan.
True. So true. So true. So true. That's so true. Dude, baseball in Japan's freaking insane. Baseball games in Japan are actually freaking insane. Actually insane.
In this area?
Nothing. I really do like ramen restaurants, but I personally think ramen's better in Chiba. Personally, because I'm from there, right? So I don't really have like favorite places in this area myself. Oh yeah, I saw your interview the other day. Why did you say all your interview viewers? Why did you say your viewers are cringy weaves? I don't think I said my viewers are cringy weaves.
Donated $1.
But I was definitely thinking about
nuclear historical sites are also famous.
Anime watching
no hate
ones.
from me. Just saying.
True, that is true. But that thing is kind of awkward, so I'm not gonna say anything. Because some Japanese people actually suddenly change when that gets mentioned. I'm definitely not a cringy weeb. Actually, Loris, do you actually not watch any anime? Like, actually? I'm curious now. The fuck? What's wrong with being a cringy weeb? Well, there's nothing wrong with it. Lord is a superstar. Hey now, na. Attack on Titan Evangelion. Nice. I mean, in Japan, that's normal. Outside of Japan, you're a weeb, yeah. In Japan, that's so normal, right? Like, that's so normal in Japan. But yeah, once you are not in Japan, you become a weeb, so like, that freaking thing is freaking funny. And I think I've been streaming for like almost about 5 hours, and I do have to end the stream soon. Because if I don't stop, I just stream forever. And I want to work on my video too, right? My next video, which is about American dating culture that shocks Japanese people kind of thing. More weebs than I am. They all watch anime. One Punch Man. Nice. Nice. Everybody, let me just read comments for 3 minutes. And then I'm going to end the stream because, like, if I don't end the stream, I'll just stream forever. Which is not good. So let me just read the comments for 3 minutes. Till like 4:58. And then after that, I'm gonna do a membership stream going home. What's on Thursday? Thursday, we are going to Kyoto, and we're gonna stream on Friday in Kyoto. On Saturday, we're gonna stream on Osaka. 帰ってくる。いやー、電車で帰ってきてほしいな。Scariest that has happened to you? People that actually thought anime was real, and they actually learned Japanese from anime.
Did Kikito get
Did Kikito get abducted? No, he's talking to girls now. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Kamata. Not really interested in Kamata, but thank you. It's 9 in my time zone, which means you're in Europe, right? What are your thoughts on Philippines? Kudos, are you there? Talk about Philippines. Kudos, it's your time. Is JV taboo in Japan? You can talk about porn. Opie's party. Dude, stop bringing it up. Like, dude, I still feel bad about the whole thing. How much? How many hours? At least 5 hours. Shortest 3. I still feel bad about the whole like Oriental Pearl thing. Like, I still feel bad about it because I definitely trolled her, but I didn't mean to do it. Hey. Oh wait, were you watching this? Oh, really? Oh. Nice. Wait, did you want to take a picture?
Sure.
Yeah. Wait. So you live in Japan now?
No, just visiting.
Visiting. Well, what's your name on YouTube?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't do YouTube videos. I just watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a picture now, actually.
Yeah, awesome.
With your phone if you wanted to. You can tell everybody that, like, you met this cringy man. You're shaking. You're shaking. ちょ
っと寒い。
寒いか。
Yeah.
Wait, where are you from again?
Croatia.
Oh, Croatia, yeah. Croatia, yeah.
Yeah. やば。
Shaking.
So excited.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Thank you. Bye. So, you know, everybody. So, I just saw a sniper too, and it's 4:58 now. So I'm gonna go now, everybody. Bye, everybody. I will see you guys next Friday, where we stream in Kyoto. And if you remember, I'll see you in 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I'm gonna stream going home. Right? The same usual, like, cringy stream. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. If you remember, 3 minutes. Not a member, Friday.
街を出る。やったじゃん。